God. Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait. Hit the wrong button. What the? What's going on with my camera? Oh, boy. That complicates things. Hold on. It just likes to do that sometimes. It likes to kind of freeze. There we go. Hey. I got some housekeeping to do here on this scene. Well, how's everybody doing? How's everybody going? I thought I had all my chords. I thought I had them all arranged, but I didn't. Hubris. There we go. There, see? That's classy. Ziyamato. Right as a GIF pops up. Spider-Man shaking Aunt May. Thank you for the resub. Let's get that PlayStation 1 mouse cursor out of there. Ace Combat Star Wars. More like Ace Combat Ghost in the Shell. This isn't a very whimsical game. There's a fair amount of whimsy sprinkled around Star Wars. Actually, now that I think about it, even Ghost in the Shell has some whimsy. The Tachikomas are very cute. This game doesn't even have that. But it has Dijon. There's our guy. Our fearless thought leader. I shouldn't have interrupted the anime. What am I doing? I'm just so excited to get to this. I'm so excited to game. So excited to unlock all these other endings and stuff. Everything needs a bit of whimsy. Yeah, I suppose. I don't know. I can think of situations where whimsy is not entirely appropriate. I haven't seen Top Gun. No, I haven't. I don't know why. Do this one. Yes. And it's this file. So I'm in the Dijon store, or let's see here. I joined General Resource. That's right. Can't remember if I've seen this or not. Oh, you saw a Steel Battalion controller? I've been trying to keep my eyes out for one. How much did it run? We're asking 400. Oh, alright, that's fair. I haven't looked into it because I feel like the shipping is just going to be absurd if I try to buy it on the internet. Well, I guess I don't know if it's fair or not. I really don't know the relative prices of retro game stuff. Oh my god. Oh, I remember this. Yeah, talking about how economics dictate politics. Oh, this game is very brave. I don't know that games nowadays would have a boring-ass professor lecturing you about economics and politics. Oh, JP, thank you for the resub. I love this older anime style so much. Yeah, I guess it's that like Y2K style. It's that kind of like shading and coloring that a lot of shows had in the early aughts. At least that's what I associate it with. Okay. There's more politics than in the prequels. Yeah, this is a very political game. The missions are like, seriously, a fraction of the time.
これまでの戦
Oh,
闘
the
機でも
webcam
十分
froze
だった   が、
again? God damn.
これからの
Alright, thank
戦いに備え
you. Letting
て
me know.
新装備の機体を試しておくべきだな。いやいや、技術部の連中も本腰入れてきたようだな。奴らのデータ採集でも手伝ってやるとするか。
Oh, it's painful to try to do while also reading subtitles. Like, I only caught like half of it. Okay. I think my camera framing changed a little bit. Okay. I have to make sure I don't knock it off my desk. Alright. Analog stick still works. Good stuff. Hey Novar, it's good to see you. How's it going? Very well. Oh.
その接触はぜひとも阻止しておかなければならない。なお少数ではあるが護衛機の存在を確認しており、光線も予想され、速やかに行動し任務を遂行してもらいたい。
Huh. Kind of thought Ace Combats were just flight sim games. Didn't know there was this anime stuff in them. I didn't know that it got this anime either. I knew it got somewhat anime. I've played a couple of Ace Combats. Weirdly, the only Ace Combats I played were the outliers to the series. I played Ace Combat 0, and I played Assault Horizon, and I really liked both of them. For some reason, I just never played the mainline series. And yeah, this is out there. So much talking. In that regard, it reminds me a lot of Metal Gear Solid, but I think that's also just design convention. It's like, if you have a CD storage, you know, you can do a ton of compressed audio, and vocal compressed audio sounds decent, especially if it's got a, you know, in-game conceit, like it's being played through a radio, or the electrosphere, or a codec. So I kind of get the design sensibilities that drive this, and also sort of the pent-up tension of a bunch of people really wanting to express more story and pre-recorded stuff in their games. Very much a product of its time, but it's awesome. It's very ambitious. That's what I love about it. The whole series has just been incredibly ambitious. They just keep doing things. It went from like a super one-dimensional, goofy arcade game to having like a plot and setting, characters, and now by the third game, it's already like a double CD introspective political thriller, like transhumanist ideas and shit, vaporwave music. Yeah, they cut out all that stuff. They cut out all that stuff for the US release. I think it was just a series of like linear levels with no story or anything. So I can kind of get why. Because that's a lot of work to localize all that stuff. I just couldn't get the budget. Shame because people were desperate for really good localization. Sorry. Can't ever find my guns. I forget which one is the yaw. Having to relearn the game. Also a case of anime is cringe to those weird Japanese people. Oh, in Western markets? Yeah, maybe, actually. It's not square. And these planes just get to fly as slow as they want.
Warning.
That one had a name. Haynes J, thank you for the sub. Keep doing what you do. Hope you are well. Happy Wednesday to you. Happy Wednesday to you as well. I'm doing great. Fantastic. Oh, this guy's so squishy.
Hot Stall.
Just trying to bleed off some speed so I can...
Bullseye.
Oh. That we eat this shit up more than ever. Yeah, I mean now it's wrapped all the way around. Now this is in the realm of deep nostalgia, anime of this kind of style.
俺は気分じゃない。打てないな。では君が打て。偽りの平和を願う者たち。目覚めるがいい。
Am I shooting Fiona? All right, fine. I gotta explore these storylines.
Bullseye.
Yeah, this is the transport plane. Don't mind a little work around here and there. It's the blood moving.
Refuel.
Oh boy, I remember what the hell this meter is all about. Gotta get closer so the diamond. The middle diamond. Did I make the two sticks in the middle? Go blue. Oh my god. I know what I'm doing. Just let me suckle that nozzle. Hey! Oh, okay.
Refueling complete.
Nom 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 nom. Oh, I only had 2 seconds left? Woo. I have to admit though, like minigames like that are cool. They don't seem to mean anything.
作戦は成功した。ニューコムは有益な人材を失って混乱している模様だ。
I wonder if whether or not you choose to shoot down the plane. Maybe you get like different conversations after the mission. All right, buckle up. Time for more talking.
気分はどうだ。鈍重な大型機の撃墜は確かに後味は悪いだろう。しかし我々は必要な時に血を見るのをためらってはいけない。この刺激は必ず世界中のダミンを貪る連中にも現実の叫びとして届くだろう。まだまだ我々の叫びは続く。この世界を変えるまでだ。君には私を信じてほしい。それだけだ。
I guess Dijon sublimates at some point. Turns into the internet.
気がついているか？最近の命令内容。どうやらディジョンが関わってるらしいって話なんだ。なんか雲行きが怪しいと思わないか？俺も少し奴の近辺を調べてみるが、お前も気がついたことがあったら俺に教えてくれ。頼んだ。それじゃあまたな。
Yeah, pretty eager. I mean, I know what his deal is from the other ending. It's just I don't know how he's going to get to there from here. I'm really curious to see that actually. Highly support the early stream time in aerial war crimes. Hey, that's what I'm here for. The service I provide.
Communication interrupted. Receiving emergency
Hey, Clownzo.
broadcast.
What was the other ending? Basically blew up the Upeo executive blew a park. It was a very literal kind of action movie ending. We blew up the dude that lied to us and manipulated us to do a war, and then just kind of ignored the larger problem, which is that there's a warlord who's digitized his brain. So there's a lot of there's a lot of story to explore in other endings.
現場では地元警察とユーピオが協力し、現場付近での捜索活動を続けています。
That hasn't happened yet, I don't think.
今日午後
Did this play through?
ユーピオ本部のあるニューアーク空港からクラークソン代表を乗せ離陸。メリトン地域緊張緩和協議会が開催されるケンプレニー空港に向かう途中でした。墜落の原因についてユーピオでは同機のフライトレコーダーが回収されるのを待ち、究明を急ぎたいとのこと。特別専用機の墜落というショッキングなニュースについて、同機の整備と警備を担当していたユーピオ治安維持部隊のパーク
He's actually working with, or he's kind of like a shell executive for, not General, the other, Newcom.
墜落の原因についても一刻も早く究明して
I could have that wrong or backwards or
あ
something,
まりに
but
突然の
yeah.
出来事に困惑の表情を隠しきれない様子でした。
前回の事件によって我々の意思はユーピオに限らずニューコムにも確かに届いたようだ。彼らは最新の高高度攻撃機を使った戦闘に打って出た。しかも我々の持つこれまでのエアロコフィンが自力でその高度まで到達できないこともすでに確認済みだ。そこで君には今回の作戦用に特殊機体を緊急に用意した。高高度までロケットを使って打ち上げられ、成層圏ギリギリから降下し、自分たちのテクノロジーに頼り油断している彼らを上から叩いてほしい。
Sounds rad.
私は基地を護衛、キースは下から彼らを襲撃し挟み撃ちにするつもりだ。これは確かにかつてないタイプの作戦ではある。しかしテクノロジーを売り物にするニューコムを本気で相手にする以上、これからはゼネラルでの常識など通用しない場面も増えるだろう。それは越えねばならない壁だ。君にはその力があると信じている。
Alright, sounds like a scramjet. I hope it happens in engine. That'd be really cool.
科学バカ連中も無茶するが、こっちも相当の無茶を考えたもんだな。俺たちはアストロノーツじゃないってことだよ。ま、下からの攻撃は俺に任せて、打ち上げ花火に乗ってくれ。それじゃ、任せた。
Oh my god. Death Moon. Death Moon has dropped the mother of all bombs. Let me turn the alerts down for a little bit. Death Moon, thank you very much for your outrageous generosity and a 50 sub bomb. A 50 sub bomb. Damn, Death Moon. Thank you very much. That's a That's one of those like You just feel it? At your root chakra, it tingles. Oh. Thank you very much, Dev. I hope everything's okay with you. Hopefully you're having a good day. You certainly made my day pretty great. Oh, Dark, is this your favorite Ace Combat game of all time? I'm playing it for the, well, second time, I guess. Yeah, gonna be a lot of gifts down there. Let me know if the sound is too distracting and I can adjust it. But that should be under most things.
ニューコムが報復攻撃を展開してきた。すでに先発隊が迎撃に向かったが、敵の高高度攻撃機を相手に苦戦を強いられている。そこで増援部隊として
Having a great day? Glad to hear it.
特殊機体で出撃。この高高度攻撃機を
Yeah, the weather around here is amazing. It's turning into summer, you know, it's getting toasty, it's getting a little warm. Ooh, a strato fight. Cool. Look at this bad boy in third person. Incessant alerts for a huge sub-bomb or a badge of honor, leave him in. Okay, alright. Well, you might change your mind, and if you do, just let me know. I think sometimes you can like the idea of something, but it is just kind of passively annoying. And things like that, you know, just make people not want to watch, so. Gotta watch out for that stuff. That's my job. Alright, cool. They're showing it an engine. This is what I wanted.
Flight level 150. Flight level 200. Flight level 250. Flight level 300.
This is cool.
Flight level 300.
There's a surprising amount of like custom and quality stuff in the other like branches of the game. Oh shit. Hell yeah.
Entering stratosphere.
Holy shit.
高高度
So
攻
cool.
撃機から5機が発射された。これらに十分注意し、迎撃態勢を取れ。
God, everything.
上を取られた。まずったか。
If you had one job. Watch Top Gun in 4D. My god, it was amazing. Is that what you had like the rumble chairs? I can see that really working for that. Wait, what? Already done? Oh, okay.
いや、ダメだ。自力でなんとか逃げ切れ、キース。作戦はあの上のやつを落とすことを優先する。
わかったよ。いや、落ちる。
Update target.
Hold on. Guess I can help out Keith by shooting this guy down.
So, 落ちるかよ、この俺が。
It's gonna be another head-on pass. Oh, I got one on him. This thing can't turn. Phew, okay.
Mission over.
But that's it? I can't do the rest of it? Oh, I forgot to switch to third person. Well, let's take it to see it here. Woo! That looks cool. It looks like a really slick paper airplane.
もう大丈夫だ。すまなかった。お前に大きな借りが一つできちまったな。
これより帰還する。キース、らしくもないな。
悪かったな。
では着陸する。
Landing.
I do like the landing too. So I guess this means, what, Newcom has their experimental fighter now?
Pull up.
Nice landing.
I remember I had Jane's F-15 flight sim, because that was the one that came out when I wanted to try to learn a flight sim. And I think I only got the plane on the ground successfully one time, but I had severe damage.
いや、すまなかった。今回は完全に俺の油断だった。確かにディジョンのやつが言う通り、らしくもない。失態だ。この借りは必ずどこかで返す。それまでお前には死んでほしくない。俺より絶対に長生きさせてやるからな。それだけは覚えていてくれ。 じゃあ今度またこっちから連絡する。
君にはここで明確にしておきたいことがある。確かに君の仲間を思う気持ちには感銘した。しかし今回のような奴の失態はすべき問題だろう。君にはあの時君にしかできない任務があったはずだ。情に流されるのも良いが、今の私は君に対して疑問を感じざるを得ない。我々は仲間の情などというものですら捨てねばならない現状がある。それをしっかりと胸に刻んでから次の任務についてくれ。
Oh, he's got to test me now? Need to know you're in the cult for real. Swallow this hot chip. He really wanted in my sweet cult. You would eat this chip. You'd do it. That joke was great on the original air combat. It was. Yeah. That in the second game had some pretty wailing guitar licks. It was great. Regarding the recent act of terrorism by the airship that appeared over Axel Bay, a letter taking responsibility allegedly coming from an extremist cell of Global Way is said to likely be false after further investigations. From announcements from Global Way's spokesman and even investigative reports made by local police and by General Resource and Newcom, the existence of a radical faction within Global Way has not come to light. Because of this, the notion that the attack was made by an unknown terrorist group is gaining credence, and the difficulty in resolving the incident is compounding. Okay. I don't think I remember that incident.
まったく呆れるほど物騒な世の中になっちまったもんだよな。こういう事件があると、俺たちの敵はニューコムだけとは限らないって気にもなる。ところで、珍しくディジョンのやつ、俺には何の相談もなく有給休暇取ったらしいんだよ。この忙しいって時に何考えてやがるのかさっぱりわからん。奴とはもう随分長いことチームで飛んできた。だが最近の行動や言動にはこの俺にも理解できないことが多すぎる。何のためか知らんがこそこそと嗅ぎ回っているようだしな。もちろん俺は奴のことを悪く言うつもりはないが、ただこの予感は何か嫌な感じなんだ。それだけはお前にも知ってほしかっただけだ。
You gotten sublimated into the electrosphere yet? Not yet. I think I'm working towards that, though. I think that might be the ending I'm going towards. Car, yeah. I am hosting Doom Eternal at SGDQ this year. I'm really excited. Really, really excited. I didn't know that I'd even get a slot, much less that one, so that's really cool. And then I always just wanted to go. I'm excited to watch. I don't know what the crowd experience is like, or how comfy those chairs are. So, I'm definitely going to be hanging out for a bit. And then I got to see the sights in Minneapolis. That's why I got to put in some big time stream hours, actually, earlier in June, is because I'm going to be gone for, like, the last week. Wear the cum shirt. I think they actually make you sign a thing abiding by certain, like, decency rules. It wasn't anything bad. But I'm pretty sure a cum shirt would be frowned upon. And Dookie, thank you for the sub. Celebrating a sub streak and my finalist placement in the Screencraft Screenwriting Fellowship. Ooh! Congratulations! Thanks for all the engaging and insightful content. It was absolutely my pleasure. Thank you for the resub. And yeah, congrats on the writing recognition. Space shuttle. Cool.
これらが奴らの手に渡るとなれば、ニューコムは今後の兵器開発にあたり大きなアドバンテージを得ること。
So weird, yeah, these briefings are straight up just like war briefings, but it is for corporate warfare. Very directly. Or a shirt that says come in Arabesh. Well, that could probably work. I have my Starg Wars shirt. I don't know if that would be insensitive. Mobility. That seems to be the only thing that really matters. If you can just shoot the rockets at the planes and blow them up fast, you win. That is a really fun, like, boot sequence.
Engage.
How'd they get me air to ground?
最後どうやら試合決めのお出ましだ
Bullseye.
ターゲット確認
Landing. Missile alert. Danger target. Damage.
Alright, nerd. Yeah, insane twig, do you get motion sick? Yeah, this doesn't do it to you. Oh, if you're not the one driving? Oh no. I would try to like make the ride smoother, but
Bullseye.
this game has weird problems, like you can't pitch and roll at the same time. It can kind of do it, but not really. So if I try to like pitch and roll, then it'll end up doing one and then the other, and it's really like jerky movement. So I apologize. I don't think there's anything I can do about that though. Third person help? Oh, maybe. Sounds like something you need to be able to do. Yeah.
シャトルの着陸を確認
Control. Whoa. The controls in this game are a little awkward
もろとも殲滅
for that reason. Maybe I'm misunderstanding something,
Update target.
but that's sure what it feels like.
後ろに帰っちまった
Bullseye.
Oh, this is Thanks for the prime. Appreciate your bravery.
Warning, missile
Oh,
alert.
shucks. Oh, that wasn't smart.
Warning.
Dream unlocked memories in my brain I never thought I had, hidden there for over 20 years. It's a wild feeling, right?
Warning.
I'm guessing you played this when you were younger?
Warning. Bullseye. Missile alert. Warning. Missile alert. Warning. Bullseye.
There's only one more mission to get this area. To make sure that it's not like gonna disappear or something. Okay.
Warning, missile alert. Bullseye. Mission over.
I kind of, I guess without some kind of in-game economy, I was just thinking, it would be nice if there was some incentive to blowing up more of the accessory stuff. I guess that's what the ranking is for. But it doesn't, I don't think any game content is locked behind the rankings yet. Consider playing the marathon games. Those might be too old. I don't know. I've watched some gameplay and it doesn't look appealing. It doesn't look approachable. But people seem to like them, so maybe I should give it a shot. I don't know though. Ooh, that was a weird flicker. Hey, what's up, Jet
目標
Cougar?
の破壊に成功した次には新素材開発に関する実験データと判明
his tube.
どうした相棒。なんとか始末したな。この調子ならディジョンも隊長から廃業か。まあこんな時に休暇を取るやつのことは忘れて俺たちだけでやっていこうや。たまにはそっちからも連絡してくれよ。飲みにでも行こうぜ。ああ、でもその時は俺の昔話を嫌っていうほど聞かせるから覚悟しといてくれよな。
Marathon is the poster child of the labyrinthine design of 90s FPS games. Yeah, I think that's the big thing that's really intimidating to me is that it's not super visually appealing. And it kind of reminds me of Cruelty Squad, which I need to play more of. But when the rooms are kind of like these sort of gaudy grids of intense textures, it gets really hard to tell them apart sometimes. And the idea of playing a maze game that looks like that is, I don't know, intimidating.
2人で十分だと俺は思っている。しかし、現地は濃霧に閉ざされているらしい。互いに連絡を取りながら任務に当たろう。では、後でな。
Oh, thanks. Thanks, Jet. Doing all right. Had a nice breakfast, got some work done. Is this the storyline that we betrayed our Ghost in the Shell girlfriend? Yeah, I guess so. Left her working for, Pompeo.
探し出すのに困難が予想される。十分注意して任務に臨んでほしい。
Maximum mobility. Yeah, this time we're going with our VTuber boyfriend.
Engage.
まったく何も見えやしない。そっちは大丈夫か？
When they warn you that this mission's gonna be foggy. I know you're in for it.
太陽は霧の中だ。峡谷に潜り込んで叩け。
PlayStation 1 fog with a whole aesthetic unto itself.
Bullseye. Caution. Stall.
Yeah.
Caution. Stall.
Lurker 44. Thank you very much for the prime. My Friday, just vaping through a shift before my weekend. Yeah, that's good energy right there. Short and spicy, thank you for the 1 year sub. 12 months, ooh baby. Got that new icon. Hard not to have a little pep in your step when you get a new sub icon. S-kink here. Oh, it hit. Got the landscape voice window shielded. Never mind. Obviously, oh yeah, obviously this game looked great when it released, but I love that through a modern lens, you can kind of justify the pixelated HUD as what targeting systems may have looked like on these older phones. Yeah. Or it's like it's just the interface for the VR. So I agree, by the way. I'm a huge fan of like video game narrative gimmicks that either explain the technical or more or like video gamey parts of your video game experience. Wrap those things into the game lore or into the supposed experience. But yeah, so in the context of this game, you're not even a pilot in a seat. You are in a coffin. That's what they call them. And your brain is plugged into the plane. So I could see, like, this could just be, yeah, this is what the neural interface looks like. This is how it feeds information into your brain.
Warning, missile alert. Caution. Bullseye. Bullseye.
Sometimes I think that's equal parts me giving the game a lot of credit, giving games that I like a lot of credit. But I think it's also part of maybe sometimes that stuff is intentionally written that way. Now when it comes to like Ace Combat 3, I think it was more like cyberpunk shit is cool. So what if instead of being pilots they were like buddies? They were cyber planes. I mean, they're right, by the way. It's cool as hell. I just don't know that they were, in their context, thinking about creating a narrative conceit that would explain away the low-resolution graphics. I just love the, like... I love what the character, or the color limit does to the gradients in the sky. Because it makes it... It is like that exact kind of, low-color dithering that was, like, on old image compression. It's a whole aesthetic now. The, like... the gradient color blending that's low color and like pattern based like that. Mike Alhuman, thank you for the sub. We are in fact zooming. Took the night off from grinding 14 last night. Went to a party listed in the party finder. It was a dance club birthday party that had a Twitch stream for the music. It was really cool even if I didn't know anyone. Still kind of noobish. My outfit is my level 50 unique outfit. That's fine. That's fun though. I've never done just random social events like that. I did get invited to a wedding. To my shame, I missed it. I wanted to go so bad. I just lost track of time. But I leveled up botanist. I leveled it all the way up to like 48 before I realized the leaves were way faster. What you gonna do? So now it's level 50. Now I get to start picking plants in Ishgard. Very exciting. I probably should have sold all that stuff that I picked on the marketplace. I was lazy. Your opinion is Lost Odyssey, that actual definition Orion of a hidden gem? I'm not sure what the Orion part is, but I think it's a hidden gem, for sure. One of the best JRPGs. And again, haven't played it since it came out. Captain Cradle Robber, thanks for the prime. Two of my friends got married yesterday. They had to do a ton of Batman cosplay. Or they do a ton of Batman cosplay and actually had a 1989 Batmobile at their wedding for photos. Cool.
ゼネラルリソースのアルデア・カルロス・ナシメント常務が急性心不全のため亡くなりました。75歳でした。ナシメント常務はここ数年にわたって数回の心臓移植を受けていたそうです。つい最近も同社が開発した人工心臓を自らの希望で移植していたとのこと。死因もどうやら人工心臓のネットワークに接続されていた自動制御プログラムが
Yeah, I actually have streamed Lost Odyssey before.
関係者の間でも大きな波紋
with a misguided intent to play through it again, but
事故の
just
他に
didn't
テ
get
ロの
back
可
to
能
it.
性も
I
含め
want to.
同社では大規模な調査
I
が
gotta play
現在も
Combat 3
行われ
first.
ています。繰り返しお伝えします。たった今入った情報によりますと
Streaming data. Warning.
Ooh,
Message cannot be saved.
this one won't be in the archives.
今君が見ているこの録画メッセージはゼネラルの上司として伝えるものではない。あくまでも個人的なものだ。これを見て君が何を判断するのかは君次第だ。私はユーピオから君を
Is he an internet man now?
今でも誇りに思っている。君のこれまでの働きには本当に驚かされた。それは私の予想をはるかに超えたものだった。君はこの世界で唯一私を消すことができる可能性を持ったパイロットだろう。だからこそ私は君が敵となる前にこのメッセージを伝えるわけだ。話は極めてシンプルだ。私と私に賛同する者たちはあと数日後に決起し、この世界に革命による変革を示す。この決起に賛同するメンバーにはゼネラル、ニューコム、ユーピオから選抜されたエースが揃っている。その誰もが次の世界を自らの手で切り開こうと志す頼もしい若き力だ。君もこの世界を見渡してみるといい。巨大な富の上で打民を貪り続けるゼネラル、そのおこぼれで生き残ろうと必死なユーピオ、科学という名の欲で新たな富をつかもうとするニューコム。奴らの握る経済力という権力を前にして戦いを放棄した政治や司法といった前時代のルールとも。そしていつの時代でも人間は欲のためにしか生きる術を学べない愚かな生き物でしかないのだ。どんな人間でも夢が希望となり理想が現実として叶うと欲が生まれる。その欲を目の前にしたら夢などは捨てられた猫のように同情と慈悲から来る自己満足でしかない。しかしこの人間が全ての欲を捨てることのできる唯一の手段を私だけが知っている。そう、本当の私にはすでに肉体など存在していない。
Okay. So when you help Keith, you don't get to go with Dijon while he lawnmower mans himself.
記録を再現しているだけなのだ。君もサブリメーションという言葉を知っているだろう。人間の精神や
Yeah, Diablo Immortal's on
魂とい
mobile.
った物理的な存在ではない情報だけを
Probably mess around with it later. I'm excited for that. I'm glad that they're doing a PC version.
生命として起動させる技術だ。そしてこの技術によって肉体を捨てて生まれ変わった今の私には確かに欲がない。あるのはこの世界を食い潰そうとしている人類どもに私と同じ処置を施そうという革命
PC is
へ
an
の意志
open
だけで
beta.
ある。
I did the alpha test.
だからこそ私は私の
Better on mobile is what you're saying?
まだ誰も成し得なかった新世界を築く自信がある。私を信じてほしい。
Yeah, Umbra, I really liked the last story too.
君にもこの来た
I
る
think I liked Lost Odyssey quite a bit better, but last story was really
心から
good.
願っている。すでに世界は
But it was a later Wii game and everyone had kind of given up.
君からの喜ぶべき回答を待っている。それでは次は今という名の未来で会おう。
PC version's a mobile port. That's fine. I
Connection
played mobile ports on PC that I liked.
Connection cannot be restored.
なあ、ナシメントの件、どっかおかしくないか。ここ最近、まるで誰かが俺たちとニューコムをどうにかして全面戦争に持ってきたがっているとしか思えない。まったく誰が。
Clarify a mobile port that got its first testing a month ago, hence the open
どう考
beta.
えたってこんな
Ah.
偶然が何度も続くなんておかしいんじゃないか。なあ、そう思うだろう。
Well,
もちろん
I
俺
mean,
たちが
well,
いくらそんな
I
こと
guess
言
I
って
guess we'll
も
see.
ただの戦闘機乗りには世界が
all the same
変え
thing,
られるってわけで
right?
もないだろうけどな。
Or are they separate
今回の任務
ecosystems?
は久しぶりにディジョンも揃って登場だ。だからいろいろあるけど まあ楽しくやろうぜ。
Oh, Cyberdivision dilemma. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they were so hesitant or took them so long to accept PC support. Because it can't be a technical or a logistic problem. Oh. For some reason a lot of the code didn't transfer, so it's buggy. Okay, well that's bizarre. I was under the impression that, like, if something was running on modern mobile platforms, getting it to run on a PC was pretty trivial. I mean, I could see optimization issues, but geez. It was not in Blizzard's hands, it was devved by NetEase. I guess, but NetEase said like 3 years ago that the game was done. So I don't know. It's weird. Maybe it wasn't that long ago, but there was an interview where somebody asked NetEase about it and they were like, I think the game's finished. Maybe that was out of context or mistranslated or something. Blizzard didn't get to see the PC build until like 2 months ago. Yeah, these timelines don't make any sense. Next company just move slow. Emails take a long time.
沿岸付近に補給用のドックがあると推定される。おそらくはフィヨルド地形を利用し巧みに隠蔽されているに違いない。この基地を探し出し殲滅することが今回の任務である。
Okay. Find and destroy docks. And then also join up with my cyber boyfriend. My Canadian cyber boyfriend. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe someday. I would be fascinated to hear the story of Diablo Immortal. What went on with that and why it took 4 years.
先ほどの返事、答えを考えておくよ。
いいじゃん。何わけのわからないこと言ってんだ。いいから戦闘に集中しろ。すぐフィヨルドだ。
Yeah. Do I just get to fly in there at max speed and blow up the mission objectives? Sometimes it is that simple. Fuzzy hats. Thanks for the prime. And a Pokemon cage lock. What's a cage lock? Oh, said 77 used to play this game a lot. I feel like Ace Combat was always around. But for some reason, I never got through the main series. So it was actually my first time playing. Thanks to some far more knowledgeable people than me about the Ace Combat series. I'm properly advised to play the Japanese version of the Ace Combat 3. The American version doesn't have any of the anime. So, you know, why even bother? I was like 5 or so when I played this. Sadly, I never progressed due to not knowing English back then. I used to fly around for hours. I get that. There were a lot of games I interacted with that way as a kid. If you don't really understand what the game's asking you to do, or maybe you don't even have the mental faculties to kind of understand higher level instructions, or the motor skills to execute them, just flying around is enough. Battle Roy, thanks for gifting a sub. Make smoothie. If so, what's your favorite concoction? I haven't gotten into the smoothie game yet. I have started doing just like bowls of yogurt with stuff. So I think that's kind of adjacent. Feels adjacent. Mostly just different fruits that have sort of been cubed up. Done strawberries and dates. That was pretty good. But yeah, I haven't gone the smoothie territory. I feel like, you know, it's weird. These days, I'm trying to diet more, trying to eat better, which means like smaller meals. Oh, there's way. Okay, this map is scrolling. Smaller meals, more often. It doesn't like match naturally with the streaming lifestyle though. This kind of wants you to be in place for hours and hours. So having some kind of food that's just throw it in a thing and hit a button and then it's ready a minute later and can be eaten quickly. The other thing.
Warning. Missile alert. Warning. Missile alert.
Baby carrots are possibly the greatest gamer snack. They're pretty top tier, yeah. Oh shit. Whiffed that real hard. How did I miss so bad? Best gamer snack is my love of Jesus. All I have to do is think about the Lord and I'm no longer hungry. Well, this is what Dijon's talking about. We gotta go onto the internet. All of our earthly desires fade away. No one's hungry in there. No one's lonely. Just really horny. All the time. Oh, shit, I'm fucked. Oh, that was a really awkward angle. Of course, they make that the last one. Flying.
Engage.
Oh, that's what I came for. That's why I'm here.
先ほどの返事、答えを考えておけよ。
いいぞ。何わけのわからないこと言ってんだ。いいから戦闘に集中しろ。すぐフィヨルドだ。
Future Cop LAPD? I never played that one. I think I've seen footage of it though. I didn't play a whole variety of PlayStation 1 games. I didn't have a PS1 for the longest time. You had 50 blinks to use them on. So you went blind. What would you use them on? So, I'm gonna ask you a question. Where did you get that question from? I feel like I've seen a swell of like thought starter questions. I feel like there's like there must be like a top 10 interesting questions to ask list out there somewhere. Or maybe I'm just underrating how clever people are. I don't know. They just kind of come and go, I think. I'd probably spend the first 40 sorting out my existential dread. Are there bots assembling an algorithm? Yeah, maybe. I've wondered about that. You can start trying to harvest data about what like thought starters actually get people to respond. Feels like that more and more on the internet now. Maybe it's just my paranoia, but I feel like everything that I see that isn't a direct result of an action that I took is just some media service harvesting data about me. I was asked the same question on a work night. I thought I would reuse it if it were mine. Okay, makes sense. Well, it is a good one. I'll probably reuse it at some point as well. Yeah, unfortunately, I think a majority of those blinks would be wasted sorting out my own mortality. Ooh. I'm going to take a different angle on this. Hey, what's up, Fuzzy48? Happy hump day. Future Cup was cool. Part of the Strike series I would love to see come back. Nuclear Strike on PS1 I played a ton. Like arcade military action game. I'd use all my blinks on hentai. Try to climb the highest hentai mountain before you go. Make sure that the police come into the weirdest possible shit.
Mission accomplished.
Of course I have to go into the internet.
もしも私を信じるのならこのまま後についてこい。
なんだとふざけるな。貴様本気でおかしいんじゃないか。敵前逃亡だぞ。いいのか。もし離脱するならこの俺が貴様を落とすぞ。
キース、すまない。だが私は自分が進むべき道を行く。ここでお前とのチームは解散だ。昔は楽しかった。じゃあな。行くぞ。
Stealing a plane. Oh yeah, joining Dijon. We're going hard internet. The cripples, you were asking about why I enjoy games? Let me see if I can summarize it. There's a pretty base reason and then like a more spiritual one. The base one is that pressing buttons feels good. It's kind of like a studied human thing. People just like pressing buttons and having things happen. Oh, this is the battle blimp. But also to me, I find something very endearing about the fact that games are an intersection of a ton of different art forms, but their medium is something that is the least human thing. It's a computer. It's nothing but logic gates and pre-programmed instructions. So video games at their core kind of exist. Exist as a contradiction, and it's interesting to see the form try and express itself through that contradiction, or even with that contradiction. And then on a personal level, I've always had difficulty, I guess, identifying with my own humanity, and really experiencing that humanity, or feeling like I'm a part of the human condition, I guess. So I identify with games in that way. They're very cold and logical and machine-like, but they have the facade of being art and humanity and expression. Anyway, I'm a terrorist now. Wish I had the time to feel that way again.
このアビサルディジョンと共に終わりという名の始まりを目指し
You're too busy to fill a drifting connection with a human experience. Sounds like you had written down on a card when you were playing that DVD board game. Oh, DVD board game. Oh, the spooky one? Crypt Keeper? Yes, Crypt Keeper. Redden, thank you for the cheer. Alright. Has my brain already gotten sucked out of my body? What's going on here?
はい、こちらはポートエドワーズ上空まで数キロを飛んでいるところでご覧になれますでしょうか。
Oh yeah.
ポートエドワーズから黒煙がいくつも上がっています。
Civilian.
その上空ではニューコム、ゼネラルリソース、両企業の基地より出撃した多数の戦闘機の姿が。あ、また爆発です。ものすごい音がしました。皆さんに私の声が届いて。
はい、スタジオです。ここでもう一度
Sucks because I grew up poor as hell, had the same PC from 2008 to 2018 when I could afford a real one. Had a $3.5 thousand setup and now have zero time to game. Yeah, I understand that. I wasn't like crazy poor growing up, you know, had food, clothes, toys. But my parents didn't want to spend a lot. My dad didn't want to spend a lot on video game stuff. So my access to video games and tech was pretty limited. Didn't want to spend money on game consoles. Definitely didn't want to buy a PC. So, I had to work odd jobs and stuff to save up about, I think it was about $1,500 to get a PC. Was when I was like 15, 16?
それではここで我々が独自に傍受した映像を無検閲でご覧いただきます。
And then, oh damn. And then it was on. Yeah. That's the trade-off everyone has to face at some point. You're having nothing but time, but being poor as hell when you're a teen or young adult, and then having a job that demands a lot of you but pays pretty well. Then you have no time to enjoy it. What were the specs? Let's see here. The first one I ever got was 233 megahertz, I believe. I did have a computer that, like I think a church was throwing out. It was a 50 megahertz. I think it was a 486 DX2. It could run some DOS stuff, but it didn't have any sound hardware, and didn't have like a CD-ROM drive or anything like that. So I did get to dick around with that a little bit, but again, had no games and no knowledge about DOS really, no ability to learn. Like again, didn't have an internet. So I just had to like trial and error, and a lot of games I just couldn't get to work. And I didn't know if it was like either because I didn't have the right hardware or the computer wasn't fast enough or I just couldn't get it to run. I don't know. Weird time.
歴史を振り返ってみるまでもない。肉体の限界を持たない生命の存在について我々はこう変換していた。それこそは新たな人類の姿である。そして人類史上最初に肉体を持たない生命として生まれ変わったビジョン。我々は彼を始まりの指導者として迎え、
Hopefully you recover as much as you can in 5 hours.
それでは我らがウロボロスの指導者アビサル・ディジョンを紹介しよう。
我々の決起を多くの人々はまだ誤解していることだろう。確かに現時点で人々が目にしているものは人類にとっておなじみの殺し合いに過ぎないからだ。ただこれだけは言っておこう。ゼネラルリソース、ニューコム、ユーピオといった組織が保持している軍隊とたった今も行われている交戦は我々が望む革命にとって入り口。そう、我々にとって真実の敵とはゼネラルリソース、ニューコム、ましてユーピオなどといった権力ではない。この革命が完成するとき、 我々がいや人類全体が掴むものはこのような権力ではない。
Immortality? Oh, it's Rena.
久しぶり
What up?
ですね。
I bet you're jealous of me.
覚えている？サーフで一緒だったレナです。まさかこんな形でまたあなたに会えるなんて。でもどこかで私、きっとあなたもこの彼の戦いに参加してくれるような気がしていたのかもしれない。ねえ、私たち二人が似てるってあの頃メールで言ったことがあったよね。あの時はなんであんなことをって自分でもわからなかった。でもあの気持ちはきっと今日のことを教えてくれていたのかな。辛い戦いになってしまったけど、お互い彼のために自分の翼を精一杯役に立てましょ
う。我らがウロボロスの意志、それはこの世界をつなぐあまたのメディアを使い、すでに十分すぎるほど告げることができた。残すは実践あるのみ。そう、誰のためでもない我々自身が各々の翼によって地上から空を見上げることしかできぬ奴らに。
Yeah, Dirty Scotsman. Everyone talks very
すでにナシメント
cinematically.
前時代のルールは私が葬っておいた。
And I kind of appreciate it. A lot of VO was really rushed at the time. I think that might also be a storage medium problem.
最新鋭のエアロ
Wait, what?
ゲームを用意しておいた。
What?
さあ、飛べ、ウロボロスのしもべたち。
Wait, what? He's gonna make me play Ace Combat now? Talking about Diablo Immortal never coming out? I saw a dump of screenshots and it looks like every other mobile game ever made. Yeah, I don't know what took so long. I'm glad it's out. I'm glad. Oh, game is the name of a fighter. Okay. I thought it was getting real meta. He was going to have me play a video game in the internet as a Cyberman. Game. Look at that sweet fighter, though. Man, totally worth it. Totally worth it joining up with the cyber crew. Got the coolest plane in the game.
これから破壊するべき目標をこちらから指定する。速やかにこの世界から抹殺せよ。健闘を祈る。
Engage.
I mean, it's zippy. Oh, hell yeah. Now we got rad cyber music. This is more like traditional Ace Combat feeling. War is rad. Hey, Business Otter, thanks for the sub. Just attacking the infrastructure of civilian cities already? Alright. Whatever you say, Dushin. You got it, buddy. I am here to war crime. Zoom. Oops. Why are we not locking on this? Oh. Game swiftly jumps to casual terrorism. Yeah. They didn't even put on a tie. Visions over my shoulder. Yes. Go after the orphanage next. Vision might just be a gamer. So terminally online. Skipped right to domestic terrorist. I guess when a gamer goes Super Saiyan level 4, that's when they turn into a domestic terrorist. People speculate about a level 5. I've yet to see it though. Yeah, business casual war crimes. It's Friday! We can do war crimes in jeans. We like to let our hair down around here every so often. Ah, we have fun. How to use the cinematic explosion cam. Rad! Why didn't I think about doing that earlier? Oh, baby! Ooh! Got the wind on that one. Can outrun it? Cool. Now that I'm a cyber boy, I can get away with all kinds of flying tricks. God. Pathetic political leaders are trying to escape. How did that? Alright, okay. You got it, boss. The range of my missiles.
Bullseye. Mission accomplished.
So I guess if you let one of those helicopters get away, you do a different mission. But I was too good. I love how I question the morality of the actions I'm taking and then just went, yeah, eh. Hey, Dijon had some compelling thoughts, and he gave me a plane called Game. I think he's okay. I think this Dijon guy's alright. Yeah, there's no debrief. Why? What's the point? Ooh. I'm gonna donate some money, but the payment option is grayed out. Any ideas to why, perchance? No, I don't know why. Thank you for trying. Let's see. Not grayed out for me? Wait. Yeah, you can send a screenshot. Gamer McGee, thank you for the prime.
よし、ゼネラルも落ち、ニューコムも沈んだな。最後は分かっているだろう。
Where do you send it? Do you know how to use Twitch whispers?
ねえ、もういいわよ。ん？おい、君、本当に寝ちゃったの？おはよう。
終わったのか。
成功よ。
だったら早いとこ頭についてるこの邪魔なやつを取ってくれ。
はいはい。君のコピーはもうあっちで起動してる。
そうか。
ほら見てこのカメラ、こっちを見てる。
Yeah, Ruby. That's the link.
もう終わったんだろう。
ちょっと真面目に後にしなさい。
陽子、俺はここにいるぞ。聞こえないのか。陽子、やめろ。そいつは俺じゃない。陽子、ここはなんだこいつらは。爆破する気か。
ターゲットは確認したか。2人しかいません。よし、負け添えはあの男だけで十分。あと30秒。撤収。
テロか。陽子、逃げろ。陽子、ダメだ、聞こえてない。陽子、早く気づいてくれ。陽子。なぜ俺はまだ死んでいないんだ。陽子、お前は俺に何をしたんだ。どうした？大丈夫か？混乱した勇気を叩くぞ。さあ、行くか。お前にとって始まりであり、終わりの場所へ。
Yeah, sorry, I do not know. I do not know why that why that button's grayed out. No idea. Sorry. Thank you for trying though. It's not grayed out for me, even if I set it all the same settings you have, so unfortunately I can't troubleshoot another website at the moment. I gotta murder these people. Yeah, I don't know, maybe one of the payment systems is just down right now. Another 24-hour stream in the works? I don't have a date, but probably. Actually, it might be a while. I have stuff going on nearly every weekend till July. Kind of need like a free weekend for that. We'll see. Also have to like take a weekend to go visit my parents in Texas, which is I don't know. That would be nice to They're retired. I'm not gonna get to retire. Can't that be the trade-off? as well just send positive vibes for support instead. Hey, that's just fine. I really do appreciate the effort. I'm sorry that it just doesn't seem to be working right now. How is this combat? Yeah, it's nice. It's nice to be flying around and blowing stuff up. Not listening to somebody talk about his grand ambitions. So I guess he got absorbed into the internet. He sublimated. But then something came into his body that wasn't him. Or it was still him, but he thought the copy on the internet was the real him. And then he had the ability of watching himself get blown up. He made love to his scientist partner that digitized his brain. So that's pretty cool. Hey, what's up, Ferret King? Just talking about trying to find a weekend to come back into the Dallas area. Fish time, thanks for the prime. Oh, domestic flights are really expensive right now. What it is.
ユーピオの地下空港に突入し、パークのいるユーピオ本部を潰す。
Oh, you're still going for Park?
聞こえているか?
Okay.
この漁夫の利高くつくと言っただろう。お前最初からそのつもりだったのか。そうだ。貴様の命をいただきに来た。
Clear to engage. Pull up.
Hell yeah. I like that he dies in both of the endings I've gotten so far. That's satisfying. The flights are getting canceled like crazy. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's fuel related? Yeah, first it was COVID, then it was the variants, and now this flight economy in general seems like it's really volatile.
どこかで見たことのある部屋。でも知らない子。違う。知っている。私はこの景色を確かに見た。でもいつ？そう、知ってる。これは記憶の記録。いつの間にか失われたはずのもの。失われたことは知ってる。でもなぜ今私が見ることができるの？そう、確かに私の笑顔。ねえ。
Oh, most cancellations are due to staff shortages. Okay.
リジョ。そう。あなたに会うのが恥ずかしいからこんなことしたの。そして初めて。
You're Copper. Thanks for the sub.
楽しい記憶。でもなんで
Trying to be more on mic. Oh! Cripples92. Thank you for the dono. It fixed itself. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, sometimes payment systems just break and then they come back online. I'm glad it went through. Thank you very much for the generous donation.
どんなになってもよかった。たったそれだけのことで彼が持っている。
I'm gonna have a really expensive LA brunch on you. Get some $20 Eggs Benedict or something.
ディジョンのもとへ。でもこの
It's a joke, but
私から
sometimes it does happen.
誰？あ、
Today I made ancient grain pancakes.
それよりもこの記憶を蘇らせた。
Except I made it in a waffle iron because it's easier than flipping pancakes and burning them.
そこにいるのは誰？まさか そんなすべてあなただったの。
I don't know what they're going for there.
レナ、今わかった。そうだったのか。この接触、そして読み取り、そして消去だと。お前が最後の敵なのか。
Wait, Reyna was cyber hacking Dijon accidentally? With her digibrain? What the? I'm not sure I follow that one. Jack Cougar, thanks for the resub. Okay. Hey, we're in for the ride. Punch the ticket, and you gotta take the ride. Oop. Somebody get backhanded? Cyber backhanded, maybe. Spiked with ice. Not really that kind of cyberpunk. They would come up with their own words for all that.
Lena! お前、彼女から私の記憶を消したな。
お前ら仲間割れか。いいタイミングだったようだな。ディジョン。ならば、ここで俺の蹴りをつけ
Who
さ
was
せ
he
てもらう。
asking if they deleted memories?
ふざけるな、消えろ。
Who's the you? Who's he talking to?
貴様の目的は最初からこれだったんだな。なぜ誰なんだ。
Okay, so Dijon's getting played.
どこまで俺を舐める気だ。
I guess somebody exploded him. I can't tell if he's just has he just lost his mind? Is he sick with grief? I have to shoot down Reyna now. Okay. Goodbye, sweet waifu. You are too... Oh, she has chaff. This music is out there. I like this. Oh, shit. Turned around real quick. Oh, boy, this is going to be tough. He's in a crazy cyber plane. Yeah, I think she's just chaffing constantly. I don't know that I can tag her with a missile. Oh god, she moves so much. Where are you? The AI is trying to give me a chance. What? Oh.
私、誰なの？助けて。私、昔。
邪魔だ。なんだ。
レナ。ケース、貴様に何がわかる。
わかりたくもない。俺はお前とお前の全てに。
Those gradients are so crisp. Finally, we got some lasers. Yeah, you should have known what you were doing. collide? What? The fuck? He got stuck in his stupid plane. This is like what happens when you're putting clothes in your closet and like the hangers intersect and then you try to pull it out and it just yanks out like three t-shirts at once. Oh my god. I have to shoot my buddy Keith. Take out Dijon. Except I don't want to take out Dijon. Oh wait, he crashed into Rena. Never mind. But he crashed into Dijon. Okay. Whatever, man. He wanted to kill Rena to get revenge on Dijon. Because Rena had her memories of Dijon erased by someone else. But I don't know. Dijon is getting played, and turns out that I'm not gonna get to spend forever on the internet with my cyber buddy and all my anime hoes. Damn it. This day is not going well for me. Why didn't Buddy emergency eject out of his jet? I don't know. Pilots are dramatic. Oh shit, now I have to blow this up. Why? Why did I switch allegiance? I was still on board with this whole thing. Ow! Okay, well here's our promised like flying fortress final ace combat enemy.
Damage.
Yeah, I'm not really sure I tracked the dramatic machinations of the last couple of plot movements.
Damage. Mission accomplished.
You like and have you played Freelancer? I played it a little bit back when it came out 1 million years ago. It was alright. It was pretty good. I don't know. It got pretty grindy. Really enjoyed Freelancer? There was probably more to the game than I saw. I just flew around a bit, blew some stuff up, made some money, and I was like, cool. The first, I don't know, I just didn't spend a lot of time with it. I really liked Earth and Beyond, which was kind of like a baby Elite Dangerous. Oops. I hit no. That's fine.
Engage.
I just can't die. Okay, now I have to kill Dijon. Alright. I was hoping we'd have more of like a... Figured, well, Dijon's usually not at a loss for words that often, so I figured he would talk more. No, is he actually going to dogfight me? Ugh. Why are we killing Dijon now? I don't know, because he's lost it, I guess. All he has to do is cut speed. That's all any of the AI does. They just go really, really slow. And then you have to overtake them.
Missile alert.
And they just kind of fly in a straight line for a while. Give you a chance.
Caution. Stall. Caution. Stall. Caution. Stall.
Yeah. Don't all have...
Missile alert.
Stop. What the fuck? Oh boy.
Missile alert.
I don't know what's going on. That was weird. The plane just started twirling. I think it lost... Controller must have lost connection or something?
Warning.
Sick UI. Yeah, I like it. So slow. Ugh.
Warning.
Yeah, it was Westwood's last game.
Warning.
Ugh. Pitch and roll at the same time. I don't know why this game doesn't let you do it. It must just like truly not be coded around an analog stick. Like it just maps analog to digital inputs. That's all I can figure. This wait for him to stop turning. Yeah. What? He continued. Yeah, I'm not sure where. Oh, hey, that's fine. Just keep going with it. We're just rolling with it. Zoop.
ならばなぜこんな消し方をする？お前誰なんだ？そう、もうここにはいられない。
I don't like that. Oh, that makes me feel weird. Oh, God, I don't like this at all. Oh, God. This is making me very uncomfortable. I mean, it's cool and all, but shit. It's res, I guess. I don't like that everything's moving like in different directions. Down in the electrosphere. Fuck! It doesn't help that he's still going slow as shit. God, more turning. Even harder to track where he's going because of all this VR bullshit. Oh! God, let me turn and roll, please! No. One or the other.
Warning.
So, hey, Captain. Still using your guide. Flowchart. It looked like I was turning for a second. What the fuck? What's going on? God. Controls are getting really weird. Or are they? I can't tell. Because it's not always easy to tell if I'm turning or not. It's like it's trying to auto-correct itself. Off course? Oh! I don't know what's going on. I can't turn. It keeps rolling on me. What is going on? Stop it! I need to... I don't know what's going on. I'm trying to pull up, and it's fuck! This sucks. I don't know what's going on. What's happening? I think... Okay, well... I think I actually lost connection to my controller. I can't really tell. There's nothing... It's not responding to anything now. Fuck, I hate this so much. Stop it! Please start working. Fuck you. God, that sucked so bad. Okay, yeah, it just stopped registering my controller, so that's cool. I don't know why it just stopped. Just decided, didn't want to... It's still there. Emulator was just like, nah, I'm good. Fuck. The one time I didn't save! Alright, I have to... I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay, well I came back and the controller was working again, so... I get so... That's so much. God, that just... That doesn't feel good. Alright, but it's working now. I'm sure it'll keep working forever. Maybe Digion hacked my controls. Bitch, Digion. I didn't know that.
Warning. Missile alert.
Yeah, whenever I get behind him, he just steps on the brakes, and I can't stay behind him.
Caution. Stall.
Stalling in cyberspace for real? Oi. No stalls in cyberspace, that's why we love it. Tell what I'm doing.
Warning. Missile alert.
Just have to wait for him to stop turning. Turns better than me.
Warning. Missile alert.
Damn it. That would be enough. This is only the Electrosphere mission. The other standout one is a space mission. Yeah, I'm excited to get to that one. I think my brain has largely compensated for how cyber this is. There.
Mission accomplished.
Eat my butt, Dijon. Eat my cyber butt. Ugh. Everything was fine until the turning. Ugh. And then like just the planes mishmashing and not agreeing with each other's motion. Ugh. Bogsy, thanks for the prime.
そうか。お前はサイモンだったのか。
Hyman? I'm not sure if we get the whole picture here, if we need the true ending to really grasp what happens. I'm gonna guess it must be the true ending. That's a pretty cool way to do branching paths, though. You have each ending pay forward a mystery that the other ending shows you, but then introduces even more mysteries that, you know, other endings have to provide insight into. Learn more about Simon and the new path and the true ending. Okay. Electrosphere. I'm glad it decided to behave at the end there. Yeah, Malcolm, I think from what people said in chat before, you get the true ending after getting the other 4 endings. Actually happening in this duel is both of you are fighting in the electrosphere and in physical space simultaneously. Ah. Because, yeah, the cutscene after just showed a plane in meat space flying around. That was a little odd. Yeah, this music is nice, huh? Oh, that ain't right. Well, I mean, you had an altimeter. I stalled. That would explain that, right? That's right. There's the electrosphere and then the meat sphere. Sphere is the best shape for meat. I guess meatballs. Takoyaki. Can't think of a whole lot of other meat spheres, really. I love the ambition. The technological ambition of games in the late 90s, kind of all the way up through the late aughts. Such a wild march of hardware improvement. There's just something real cozy about like the multiple CD game. I guess there were a couple of multi-DVD games, but by that point it was already kind of sliding into digital distribution. Surely there's been some thought piece about how like the multiple CD game was like the album of the late 90s. You had to like get up, walk across the room, swap it out. The ritualistic action of like popping CDs out of a jewel case and putting them into a PlayStation. Look at that sweet logo. Yeah, very similar to swapping records on a turntable. Halo 4 and GTA 5 with 2 discs. Yeah, that's right. The install disc and then the play disc. Oh man, that was a really fun and very short window of gaming too. Like late Gen 7 was kind of the last time that I feel like game design butted right up against its technical limitations. Yeah, those long-ass Metal Gear Solid 4 install screens. Dude, those are so ridiculous. I still have my PS3. I want to play through Metal Gear Solid 4 again. Although, oh, look at how filled in it is now. Excuse me. God, I've been so phlegmy lately. See? Why? I need to talk. I need to talk normal. Or do I? I'm actually going to take a quick break. I'm going to make lunch. I've seen the electrosphere ending. You download, go to your file, and then you go to new slot. I'm gonna do this before I forget how to do it. Comes to getting old? Is that it? Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 4 can't be emulated. Maybe that's right. That's probably the play. Because man, Metal Gear Solid 4 at 60 FPS, high res, it's gonna look weird. Those like PS3 quality or character models. Very porcelain doll. I gotta check that out. Alright. Well, I guess we'll watch the intro again. Wait, there's not an intro video, is there? There is. Alright, I can see the internet. That's interesting. That path didn't have any disc swaps. You need to set aside quite some time before launching MGS4 on an emulator because it has a ton of PPU modules and code that it needs to load. Huh. Like about how long? Is that every time? Or is it just like one precompile thing? Saracen's Lament, thank you for the sub. What's next, Keith Path or Newcom Path?
Power for life.
Maybe Keith Path, just because I can, like, I just played it all, so I can just skip right to the end. So what's the path about following Cynthia? I guess that's part of the Newcom path. Took me about 30 minutes 2 years ago. I don't know how many improvements have been made since. Wow. That's sassy. I don't think I've done anything with a PC that takes 30 minutes to load. Changing of the seasons, maybe. I don't know. Alright. Well, it's lunchtime. Cynthia is the Ouroboros path from the Newcom ranch. Oh, okay. Alright. She's the Keith of Newcom. Oh, PP load is largely because it includes emulation from Metal Gear Solid 1 as well. Awesome. Man. Kojima Productions. The beans! Thanks for the prime! Alright, break time. I'll be back with more cyberplanes. I want to say in about 20-30 minutes. I'm just gonna microwave some leftovers and then eat them. I'm really excited to do that. Okay, I'll be back in a second. See you guys soon. I'm back. Hey everybody. Thank you for your patience. Oh, my controller turned off. PSXE, are you going to be able to handle that? Oh. Actually, I don't think so. Ooh. May have lost it. Or maybe I just can't skip this. Boy. We're at a real impasse right now, huh? Pope, thanks for the prime. Oh, that guy was Simon. Jesus. The newscaster? Oh, the microscope glasses guy. Oh, I think I might have been looking at chat. Or fiddling with the controller. Yes, Pound Bakery, believe it or not, this is a game about jets. Jets that fly in the sky, shoot at each other. I just started a new thing, so I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna hit this. Where's my mouse? There it is. I'm gonna hit this bad boy with the reset. Just to see if I get, like, controller interaction in the menu. Okay, yeah. I guess you just can't skip the intro, which sucks. Or it just was ignoring my inputs again. I have to remember it just does that sometimes. You do like a good cutscene? Oh, well, settle in. Can skip that. I thought you could skip the electrosphere calls. But maybe not. Up. Okay, yeah, I can skip these. Alright. Wasn't working before. It's actually going to be a lot of this, right? It's going to be mostly skipping at this point, just to get to the
communication interrupted.
Digian choice, the second Digian choice. Actually, if I'm playing that arc or that pathway again, there are some extra things I could do. There's some okay, yeah, there's some other pathways that I could take. So that's cool. More to do. I like that. A little thought put into it. But I have to get through the first, like, 4 missions first. Hope I wrote the clear conditions down correct. Yeah, they all made sense when I played it before.
攻撃を開始します。
Engage.
Yeah, this music is tight. Going back, you realize just how, like, creepy and unnerving the Ouroboros music, I guess, is. Or maybe I'm imagining it, but I feel like this stuff's a lot more kind of upbeat and approachable at the beginning of the game.
Bullseye.
Every person has told me that they saw Top Gun 2 has both, said it was awesome, and have a pilot's license. Huh. That's an interesting crossover. I mean, if pilots like it, then that's probably a good sign. I don't know why. I don't know why this sticks out of my head. All right, so my dad worked for Lockheed Martin. He was a software engineer, and he worked on the software in airplanes. Pretty cool. I remember his critique of the original Top Gun, though, being that the planes weren't flying realistically enough, or that, like, they were doing things they wouldn't physically be able to do, and that made it hokey or less enjoyable. Anyway, I wonder if that's a factor with pilots now with Top Gun 2. I don't know. My dad was never a very whimsical man, though, so maybe he just took it too serious. That's the pinnacle of human ingenuity. They're really cool. They're really freaking cool. I don't know. I think video games. To me, video games are awesome. They're the intersection of, like, human-developed scientific understanding, then also creative vision expressed through technical understanding. Yeah, planes fucking rule. Jets fucking rule. They rule real hard. I would say jets are one of the coolest things in the world. I'm pretty comfortable with that. My friend said that the Air Force was recruiting outside his theater. That's smart. Get them while they're freaking amped up. Where's your fucking F-35? Ew. No. Please, I'm a classy man. I'm an F-22 guy.
Bullseye. Mission accomplished.
Ooh. Alright, so we're basically slapping one of the corporations on the wrist for being a naughty boy. I don't really remember the specific beats. No third-person view? There is one. I don't know. I prefer first. I guess I've played enough in first. Might as well do it for variety's sake.
あ、いた。伝えておく。
本日未明、我が軍の偵察部隊によってワイアポロ山脈のニューコム軍基地よりゼネラルリソースのエアウェイに対して電波妨害行為が行われていることが判明した。このニューコムの違反行為を阻止すべく基地周辺に配備されたジャミングレーダーを無力化せよ。
Engage.
This is when it feels like a racing game from 2002. This is
is a great track. Really, it feels like a driving track. I guess this is just a car in the sky.
Bullseye. Bullseye.
I got the X15. Oh, right.
Caution. Pull up.
Oh, still says break time. Yes, it does. Thank you. Letting me know. I'll fix that shortly. Hey, MCMK. Howdy, howdy. Also, good to see you, Jail Burrito.
Bullseye.
作戦の成功を確認。引き続き河口部周辺の施設を
Update target.
Soundtrack reminds me of an old racing game called Demolition Derby. Huh. Gosh, I don't think I ever played that very much. Certainly not enough to remember the soundtrack. I wouldn't have expected it to have a soundtrack like this, though.
Bullseye. Bullseye. Warning, missile alert.
Hey, what are we doing?
Missile alert. Caution. Stall. Caution. Damage.
Look at that.
Bullseye. Warning. 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 Missile alert. Bullseye. Bullseye. Mission accomplished.
Lighting on the plane is pretty cool. I'm kind of surprised. I'm surprised it doesn't drastically affect performance.
ようよ、結構見せてくれるな。
サーフのエースにでもなるつもり？
エキスポシティを発端にした今回の紛争。
Man, I'm at a loss for like how much to skip through. It would be nice to get like little refresher on what's going on. But at this point, it's also small. This is like the beginning action. Political intrigue. What's pretty behind the surface.
そこで今後の展開に備え、ゼネラルリソースの部隊と共同の訓練飛行を行う運びとなった。
Use RetroArch or EPSX. Right now I'm using EPSX. And it is quirky. It's a quirky little guy. I'm not in love with it. I'll say that. Hey, Pop-Tart. Battle still says break time. Thank you. So, gosh. Thank you for letting me know. All right. How's it going? PSX simulation didn't get that much love. Yeah, it's weird. I feel like it's something that would just be so understood and solved at this point. I have a weird relationship with PlayStation emulation too. For a long time, I was convinced that the PC was going to be the only gaming platform I would need. So I used Bleem forever to try to play PlayStation games, which is like an ancient PlayStation emulator that was sold like while the PlayStation was active in the market. So it was a pretty interesting like digital rights thing. But it was never quite there. Never really quite there. Kind of a bummer playing a lot of really great games, but just a little bit off.
Want
to bonk? Bonk him? That's right. We had to super fly after him. Yeah, I remember playing like Metal Gear Solid that way. And like some of the visuals were off. Some of the sound wouldn't play very well. Like certain cues would be missed. Like audio lines would fire at the wrong time. Just everything was just a little loose, a little slippery. And like, wow, does it ever just completely shred whatever experience that game is when just all the knobs are kind of twirled a little bit. It really drove home just how like important directing is in a game. Pacing and timing and just everything hitting its marks. For a game like that, I guess, more than others. Tony Hawk was pretty playable because that was just like mostly gameplay, but like slippery frame rates made that weird. I remember playing all of Lunar Silver Star Story through emulator, and then the weirdest thing there was that like all the tile sets wouldn't really match up right, so the entire game would have like mosaic sprite work. Kind of sucked. Like it just, you're constantly being reminded that you're playing a rickety version of another thing. Sounds like the average experience with Star Wars Power Battles. The game is buggy on the hard disk version as it is. Yeah, that was a fun experience. Just all of Jedi Power Battles, all of it. EPSXE. Oh, you think Beetle is currently the best emu? Okay. EPSXE basically shit. Hold on a second. Shifted to Android development. PC updates have died down since like 2 years ago. Okay. It works. It works. Okay, Pop-Tart. Well, sounds like you got some good news. I guess no news is good news there. That the results look good. Waiting on biopsy results. All right. 10th surgery to get the port replaced. I'm so sorry.
比重で撃て。
Well, hopefully this one sticks.
正確に狙え。
Or doesn't stick, whatever it's supposed to do or not do. Oh boy, that's weird. That's weird in third person. I might have to zip into first for this one. You don't even have brackets or anything. Oh, you met your deductible. Okay. Great. Then maybe you'll have a little more walking around money. Okay. Is this supposed to be an F-16? Actually, don't know. Looks like it. Oops. Yeah, there's a little more like hell yeah Ace Combat energy at the beginning here. Oh, you've been a crew chief on those for over 12 years now in the U.S. Air Force. Whoa, that's awesome. Thank you for your service. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, that's badass.
ゼネラルリソース領空内において入庫向きによる認可されていない化学物質の散布実験を確認。訓練を中止。直ちに現場に急行し、投下された落下傘コンテナを破壊せよ。
たくいい加減でお出ましときた。
ニューコムのトンボども。
タッチダウンさせるな。
Engage.
Well, I don't know if you feel like sharing, but oh, sorry. I just had to cough. Yeah. I don't know if you feel like sharing, but what is that? What is that experience like? Is that a easy machine to work on? I imagine so. Death John, thank you for the sub. Just to shoot these guys.
Bullseye. Bullseye. Bullseye.
This one? Jeez, this music is going off. Damn. Pretty hard cyber beats. Year 2000 cyber beats.
Bullseye. Mission accomplished.
この手際がユーピオの限界だな。
They're a lot tighter, and there's very little space for maintenance since it's so small. Huh. Compared to the F-15, which I worked on before. I never thought about that. Compressing everything? But dropping a random screw in an F-16 is way worse.
パーク司令から聞いたわ。ゼネラルのエースと渡り合ったらしいじゃない。かなり悔しい。
Pop-Tarts. Okay, the best way I can describe the port device in my chest with a catheter. So I can take IVs without damaging the veins in my arm. Nurse said I am well endowed. She's baffled at the spot they placed it in, which is why it doesn't work. Oh. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. That it sounds like your doctor's made some strange decisions. Hopefully it all pushes to never having to worry about this stuff again. Ugh. Oh, 11 hours into shift, realize there's a lost tool or screw. Oh. I put stuff down all the time. I'm so bad about that. I don't know if I could function in that environment.
今さっきフランカーと彼女のエンジンシステムがぶち壊れたらしい。しかもそれが整備不良のチェックやってた時のミスでだ。お前も整備には気を使った方がいい。まったくいくら最近出撃が増えたからってそりゃない話だろ。こんなことだが
I don't know what he's talking about.
割り込んでごめん。出撃命令です。いよいよニューコムの連中本気で歴史を変える気みたいね。
I think this is the one where you decide for the first time? Been to the factory in Dallas that builds the F-35. Those things are insanely complex. Yeah? I'm not too familiar with the F-35. My dad, like, he worked at Lockheed when the F-35 program was in development, but that was over the span of, like, 20 years. But he's retired now. He's got a pension. Imagine that. Oh, you work at Carswell? Okay. Yeah, I grew up around there. Never knew Ace Combat was a weeb game until I got older. Excuse me. God.
Engage.
Apologies. I didn't either. I guess there's a part of me that knew. It's like kind of always in the background. Oh. Work from home as a consultant for an accounting firm. Alright. Life is a tangled path. Damn it! Ooh! Filling the reserves. Oh, okay. Yes, you do regenerate missiles in the air. I think I saw an Ace Combat game before I ever saw a real simulator, and then I like got in a real sim. I was like, all right, where does it show my missiles? And I was like, here. Oh, there's two. That's it. That's it. Oh, right. I'm gonna shoot like millions of Macross missiles though. Oh, I'm gonna splish. I'm gonna splash. Oh! What the? That was weird. Everything's fine. I could actually get shot down now. These are looking pretty dire, huh? I just want to do a cool flyby. It's pretty cool. Yeah, almost dead, huh? Don't worry about it. I'm a pilot.
Warning. Bullseye.
I think it actually docked right before I shot it.
目標の沈黙を確認。引き続き残存戦力の総投入すれ。
Update target.
This is pod racing? I think this might actually qualify. This might, well, this might be close to pod racing. Jason. From what I know of pod racing. Oh, jeez, that's the ground again.
Warning. Warning. Missile alert.
Shit. Ooh, I actually got blown up. I was dicking around. Dicking around. The game said no.
Surfのエース、またあったな。
Engage.
You can do a spin, then it's definitely pod racing. Look at that. Look at that. Get a load of that. Huh? Outrageous. Phenomenal. Simply terrific. Alright, let's blow up some warships like we mean it. Pinnacle of gaming. Future of video gaming. Had enough of these games. Flyby, a little tip of the wing. Tip of the wing. Tip. That's right, Bloody Bread. Planes and anime. Together at last. We don't know why it took so long.
Bullseye.
目標の沈黙を確認。引き続き残存戦力の総投入すれ。
Update target.
I popped out. I see your photo. I'll check it out in a moment.
Warning. Warning. Missile alert. Missile alert.
Ooh.
Damage. Warning. 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 Bullseye.
Come here, you nerd.
Bullseye.
Just gotta cyberbully him a little bit. I don't know how this works. I'm a pilot. Whew. These are some dope beats, though. I could see getting into, like, you know, future playing dogfights with people to this. This is good stuff. Heath is up there, making it magic. Heath doesn't have the best career. His plane gets wedged into another plane. Like the most dopey way to go. Oh boy.
Bullseye.
Ooh, what's up, Dr. Sinwar? Eating cinnamon toast because I'm starting to get low on resources. Been stuck in the house for 9 days? Oh, because of quarantine? You almost through it? Alright, gotta put in that work. Let's see here, to get to the Keith path. Gotta follow Dizzy in here. I love saying his name. Dizzian. Dizian. I get to see the path where I don't hesitate either. I get to see the path where he uploads his brain to the internet this time. Frick yeah. Landing time, baby. I guess you do do you do a landing every time you like choose a side? Almost through it. I can leave tomorrow. Okay. Feeling healthy.
Nice land.
Expect to cough for another couple of weeks. Wear a mask and at least I feel over it. Trying to stick to the 10-day rule. Okay. Felt better for a while, but I don't want to get anyone sick. Yeah, yeah. Wonderful motivation. Hopefully everyone appreciates the sentiment. But that's good to hear. Glad you're mostly through it. Ugh. Like the last thing anyone needed. All this bullshit. Just a super flu. Just something that makes everyone feel like shit for like a week. And it's the most infectious thing ever. You planning on playing the whole Assassin's Creed? Wait, AC? Ace Combat. That's what we're on to. Yes, Orange Kessler. That is the idea. Apologies for the spaciness. Yeah, I played through Air Combat and Ace Combat 2. I always wanted to know more about the series. Oh, I'm doing a scholastic dive on the series. Feeling when Assassin's Creed has informal sway over the initials AC. Yeah. Not the handhelds? What? Are the handhelds not worth playing? I don't know. PSP emulators might not be the most accurate. They are not? Oh. I might check them out. Then I might not try to exhaustively beat them. I'll try some of these boner planes. So does Project Wingman have a story?
Engage.
For some reason I thought Project Wingman was like a hyper-serious simulator. I'm gonna bonk him. Aww. Project Wingman does have a story and some great musical leitmotifs. There's an arcade conquest mode. Okay. Sold. I didn't know there was like a... I didn't know there was a plot. I thought it was like Arma for some reason. Damn, man, what's going on? I thought the Jet was my laptop fan. It sounds like that, doesn't it? Oh yeah, I had to remove the cool cyberpunk tiny fans that got onto my case. They were just too noisy. I thought it was going to be the case, but you know, you can never tell. They try to do it. They each take 2 missiles. Whoa. 3DS is just a reboot of 2. XI? G? No, that's it, Z. Just an iPhone precursor to X on PSP. X2 is a AC game that takes place on real Earth instead of Strange Real. Like that's the name of their planet. Huh, okay. Did not know that Ace Combat was so particular with its war guidance. That's awesome. Oh, that's right. They take off. Forgot about this one. Oh! The only lore... Oh, the lore started... Yeah, the lore only started being a thing around AC4 and 5, I think. Well, there's some here. It's just not exactly relevant since it's, like, so far flung in the future. Oh, Strange Real is what the fan base calls the AC universe. It's regarded as Earth in the game. Oh. Huh. You got the vid yet? Actually, no, Casey. Believe it or not.
ニューコム戦闘部隊の離陸を確認。施設を含めこれらすべてを破壊せよ。
Update target.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just significantly more reclusive.
Bullseye. Mission over.
Got a little sad when you saw the new Inside Games icon. Yeah, I obviously still have Sketch Bruce. I like Sketchy Bruce. He'll be around. I'll find ways. He's not gone forever. That I can promise. He's too lovable. Oh, Namco named it Strange Real during AC4 development. Got it. It does kind of sound like... It's got the panache of like a... Got the poetic nature of a Japanese name. Oh, you're more than welcome to use my drawing for whatever you want to. If that does anything for you. It does! Thank you. Yeah, I can work that in too.
Yo, Shinri. 確かにお前の腕は
With his nerd. Guess what? I'm shutting you off. Been here before. But let's see. So for this, I have to let one of these escape. I have to let one of the escape planes away. I'm gonna get a different side mission. Photoshop Sketch Bruce into the new portrait art randomly, maybe once or twice per year. That's basically what I was thinking. Thinking him into the new artwork, moving him around. Because yeah, it's too good, and I like that kind of thing. The UX just totally upends itself further in the franchise goes. This is bonkers. Yeah, I'm really excited to see the interface of future Ace Combat games. I know that Japanese devs love their menus. They love them to look good, and unique, and stylish.
つが科学バカの巣だとは世も末だな。
いい。無駄口叩く前にフロートを叩け。
Warning. Bullseye. Warning. Missile alert. Bullseye. Warning. Missile alert. Bullseye.
Almost got them all.
Missile alert. Caution. Damage.
That one missed. I just love the way this game does the color gradients in the sky. See the new Top Gun? I actually haven't. No. The wind speed trails are a tad distracting. All the little, like, whoosh lines. Wispy cloud thingies. Yeah. Make speed lines. Ooh.
Warning, missile alert. Missile alert. Warning, missile alert. Missile alert. Bullseye. Mission accomplished.
Ooh. Love-Based Combat 4, have you played that one? No, that's next in line. I'm playing them in release order. I have it. I have a copy of it for PS2. Accidentally aesthetic as shit. I mean, not accidentally, obviously. Actually, the art design of these games has been a mark above from the beginning. Well, maybe from Ace Combat 2. But the skyboxes in this game are really, really pretty. When will you be playing Ace Combat 4? After I get the true ending in 3, and then I guess maybe a week after that. Whenever that happens, I don't know for sure. I guess I've been putting these games on Wednesday to follow a loose theming of Weeaboo Wednesday. Do DCS. What's that?
作戦はクリアした。
なんだまだ戻ってないのか。
Deepest, strange, real lore. That phrase itself is very tantalizing. True endings suck and games need to excise themselves of it. I think it's structured well enough in this game. It's there's a lot of animations and stuff that would be nice to skip. There's some quality of life stuff that would make this better.
急に割り込んですまなかった。ちょっと緊急で確認したいことがあってな。
Oh wait.
お前なら
Did I not do the right? I think I didn't even get the branch that I wanted to go for. Yeah, I didn't. I accidentally shot everything down. I just kind of clicked into auto kill mode. Damn. I already saved. It didn't. Wait. Well, screw it. I don't know if I've... You save after you finish the mission, right? I was on such autopilot. I'm gonna load. I think this is a fool's errand, but I'm gonna try anyway.
I just know that, I don't know, I would have thought this was awesome. And plus, I think it's really that the story they tell is got enough characters and it's kind of like subtle enough that it can withstand multiple playthroughs. Yeah, damn it. Partners. Ah. I'm gonna start over. Screw it. I'm here for real. Now I am gonna hardcore skip everything. Not even a little bit of anime. Nothing. A mega float, okay. Let's see how long it takes if I'm just mashing. This is real speedrun hours. Oh, this must be a weird speedrun game. If like 20 of it is just, or 20% of it is just mashing through this. What did I do? I didn't properly get the mission branch I wanted. You can live stream the Sony event tomorrow? Yeah, actually, Bruce and I are gonna do it as an Inside Games thing. Oh, they probably played the USA version. That's a really good point. Yeah, no reason.
Bullseye. Bullseye.
Yeah, I think that's gonna end up being basically our episode for Thursday. It's just like watching and reacting to State of Play. That's exciting though. Probably gonna be God of War related news. Everyone's like just itching for that game to get delayed. Everyone can kind of feel it in their bones for some reason. But hopefully it'll be a release date announcement. The game will come out and everyone will be happy. Everyone will be happy. God of War? Ragnarok? Oh, Final Fantasy 16 news. Yeah, maybe? Maybe? I don't care less about any of that. Yeah, Final Fantasy 16 news would be really cool. I'm very much looking forward to that. I think it'll be the, I think thematically, it's a departure that the series needs. In terms of like the tick-tock of like dark fantasy to anime, we're heavy on the anime talk right now. 15 was pretty anime. Sorta. It wasn't as anime as 13, but it had its moments. Oh. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited that 16 will have an interesting gameplay core.
Bullseye.
Final Fantasy games have for quite a while, actually. Ever since, I don't feel like ever since. Well, I guess all the 13s had their own different takes on that engine, but maybe ever since 12. 15 was super anime. It even had an anime. That's a good point. Yes, it was extremely anime. I guess I'm thinking more about like Kingsglaive and the setup to it. That felt a little more like grounded political stuff, but I have minus 50 interest in 15. Never played it, never cared. All right, I could see why. I could see it not appealing to somebody. All right, here we go. I'm gonna blast away this stupid save. It was all warm up. That's all. Oh yeah. Oh, barbecue simulator. Ooh. Is it just like a gonky like flop your hands around a grill type game? Because I'm into that. It's been a while since I played one of those. I love Surgeon Simulator. What a game. What a game. Whatever, I'm just mashing it.
Engage.
Blow up the red dots. Artist you saw play couldn't stop pissing on the grill. I can't stop pissing! Classic barbecue snafu. We've all done it. Hot out. Got a little brewski. A little light brew. Start feeling that tingle and then bam, you're just pissing. You didn't even know. Whoopsie. What's up, Wazrati? Shoutouts to sex with men. Yeah. Who knows why people choose to do it, but God bless them. God bless them for doing it. Actually, now that I think about it, that is something that, like, deserves a moment of silence every so often. Way more efficient way to do this. This is not speedrun mode. God, what is wrong? Man. I gotta flush some business out. How am I supposed to chit-chat while blowing up defenseless structures in the countryside? Huh? Getting old. It's not... Is it old? Does your entire face just get gummier? Sean is Arthur. Thank you very much for the prime. It's your bones turning into jello and leaking into your nasal cavity. That's what it is.
作戦の成功を確認。引き続き河口部周辺の施設を掃討せよ。
Update target. Bullseye.
Ooh. Now big dinos with the old. You have an old test. Hey, talk. Can you talk without gargling on your own phlegm? Your answer is no. Sorry, bud. After 30, every problem with your body is basically a case of oldness. Yeah. Just a series of things snapping and getting uncomfortable until nothing's left to snap.
Mission accomplished.
Eventually you get so old you can't get the phlegm out and you just learn to live with it and it becomes your voice. Oh my god. Yeah, I guess you're right. That's stage 3. Well, stage 2's doing pretty well so far. I wondered about that, if I lose my voice. That's a pretty valuable tool. Pretty valuable streaming tool. I mean, I could still put up hot plays. But what about that insightful and always intellectual commentary? Worm, thank you for the prime. Ran out of tunnel. Sorry, user. Your tunnel code has expired. Please redeem another cyber tunnel code now. You can voice to text like a true cyber streamer? You mean text to voice? You playing the game with one hand and typing with the other? Okay. I like that. bashing out rad statements. Microsoft Sam voice. Gear Falcon. Reading Stiff, The Curious Lives of Human Cadavers. Continually interesting. Just read up on cadavers used in vehicle accident simulations and ammunition research. We went over how thanks to cadavers we have more safer vehicles, unlike in the 40s and 60s. Appreciate that. The miracles of modern engineering. Thank you, bodies. This is what happens if you donate your body to science. You throw it in a car and then wreck it into something. Look at a plane. Look at this color, though. Color palette of the skyboxes is so nice. It's that kind of like hazy creepiness. It's not just 100% like perfect crystal blue skies. There's always like a weird tint to it. But it's a really pretty like pastel. Hey, Zednia. Zedonia. One of those is hopefully close. Hello and welcome. Glad you could make it. We're getting up to some flyboy business. Okay. Maybe this will work out.
Bullseye. Bingo. Bullseye.
Yes, aerodynamics. Last one is the right pronunciation. Zedonia? Alright. We got it. Ooh.
Pull up.
Let's see here. Why, when shot, a person would immediately fall even if they didn't get directly hit. There are two theories. Physiological response to being shot. The other is certain nervous receptors become overreactive upon injury, resulting in a buckling of the legs. Animals usually continue to run even after being shot and die from blood loss. Huh. Never thought about that. I guess I really haven't really observed a lot of people getting shot. But it's an interesting topic.
Engage.
That's why you shoot animals in their lungs? They bleed out super fast? Ah. I've never actually been hunting. Excuse me. Despite, I went shooting, not really hunting. So it's the Texas variant. Ace Combat 3 is such a good game. Never played the Japanese version, though. I never played any version, so I'm very lucky to have the... This is a fan-translated, patched Japanese version. So, very lucky to have this experience with it. in chat kind of walked me through it, which I appreciate. Because yeah, I can't imagine just playing this game and having it just be a series of missions and then you're done. Hey Jatsy, thank you for the sub, or the resub. Yeah, 11 months? It's scary, isn't it? Yeah. Every day, a day of hard gaming, though.
この手際がユーピオの限界だな。
I've hunted rabbits and hares once. They make a delicious stew. Ugh! Jeez. What the hell was that?
ニューコムによる環境
まだ
I was young when I played it, so in my eyes it was just a cool jet game. Yeah, turns out there's a lot more to it. But it is a cool jet game. Does the US version have this UI? I guess I have the US version. I can just pop it in. That'll be interesting to... Yeah, I'll do that after I get the true ending in this version.
かつて
割り込んでごめん
Has to be sentient life. The ritualistic taking of a life in Texas. If there were any rituals, they didn't apply to me, I guess. But I didn't get out much. Somehow I feel like the solitude is the ritualistic aspect of growing up in Texas that I experienced. It's being disconnected. I've thought about this. Why, like... Oh, fuck this up again? Okay. This is it. No, wait, this isn't it. It's the next mission. Oh, no, it's several missions away. This is just the one where I get to follow Digian, and then it's like 2 missions after that, I think. Arrow float is what I'm afraid of. In every Ace Combat except for 4. I'm gonna watch when you stream it. Okay. Yeah, I'm excited. Like 4 is when it's PS 2. I'm excited. Like, I don't really mind. Like, the visuals of this game are good. I don't really need more or better than this. I'm excited to see more or better. I want to be able to turn and roll at the same time. Or rather, roll and pitch. So yeah, it's that, or it's that. You can kind of do both. Like, that is as good as it gets, but it's very weird. It's like it's flickering between both. You're not really getting a full roll or a full pitch. And like the fact that it stops to change from one to the other. Just kills so much momentum and time when you're trying to like maneuver, basically. Anyway, it's an unfortunate there's like an unfortunate problem with the engine of this game, unless I'm misunderstanding it. Or there's an analog digital setting. I should check that. I think that just makes it work or not. Ugh. Napoleon Dynamite is like growing up in Texas? Yeah, that's a really good way to describe it. Everyone grows up so far apart, and something about that distance makes people like a little... Everyone's got their own thing going on. Their own weird thing. And it's not bad. It just it makes it hard to sort of figure out a baseline when you're just surrounded by like kind of more isolated people that all got their own weird thing going on. I grew up in very rural Canada's Texas. Always relate to stuff you say about growing up. Yeah, I think it's the stuff I experienced. I think it's more archetypical than it is specifically having to do with the area I grew up in. I think regionally, it was probably the intense conservative Christianity. That was probably more localized culture of where I grew up. Okay. No, wait, this isn't.
目標の沈黙を確認。引き続き残存戦力の相当に移れ。
Update target. Bingo.
Coming from a super dense place, this sounds like an alien world. It kind of is. And I think back on it fondly because of how unique, I guess. Because I live in Los Angeles now, which is an extremely dense urban place. I guess what I find interesting is like people still have their own weird things going on here, but you can't use like an entire compound for your weird thing. You have to use like one room. Kind of limits options, I feel like, as to how weird you can get.
Bullseye. Mission accomplished.
Grew up and still live in Stockholm? I imagine you like it there? You're still there? From the United States right now. Parts of Western Europe that have their shit sort of socially figured out seem near idyllic, at least to me. I'm just so into the colors they use for the sky. Ooh, Teton. Ooh. That's a rough one. Yeah, the people around me were never that explicit and loud about racism, but it was there. We still have a ton of issues in Sweden, but not quite on US scale. Yeah, I guess there's never going to be a human society that is not a constantly rolling like debate of something or issue to solve, or you know, that's just part of the human experience, I feel like. But you know, just healthcare is nice. Higher education, these are good things. Pro-social things. Only issue is time zones, really. Most of my favorite content creators live in the US, so streams are always around midnight here. Ah, that makes sense, yeah. Yeah, I used to stream earlier, but I guess I just started getting my fingers into more pies, which is always a creepy way of saying that. Got more going on, more work stuff. Sometimes I think like it's within my right, or within my autonomy. I could just not do any of that stuff. Just cut it all off. If it was only streaming, only that. I feel like that would be too simple, be too direct. Crave something with a little more complexity, I think, but it would be online a lot. I wonder what is streaming dementia? What is that like? For people, for like streamers that have just done it all day, every day, for years. That has to have an effect, right? I don't know if it's a good or a bad one. Intuition would tell you probably not the greatest, but it has to alter your behavior somehow. I'm sure it's altered mine. Ask Amaranth. She doesn't have friends or anything. She just streams all day, every day. Damn, sorry. Well, I don't know that I could. Maybe that's part of it. Again, a huge following, but yeah, no actual like intimate connections. I don't know. That feels a little too simple. It feels a little too Lifetime movie, but maybe. Oh, Captain. It's always such a good story. You owe your entire life to the Swedish government. Got away from your abusive parents at 15 to move across the country isn't something you could do on your own. Paying for my entire life for the 3 years I spent in school before I could get a proper job is something I'll never truly be able to repay. Things like that is why I do in fact love my country. It's fantastic. I hope that... I'd like to believe that there are stories of similar generosity and and constructive. What's the word? Systemic constructive. I don't know what I'm saying there. I don't know what I'm saying. It's like it's the best success story possible. Help was extended to somebody who then used it, capitalized on it to improve their lives and the lives of those around them. It's like, it's exactly what you invest in social services and stuff like that for. To end cycles of abuse and help people live constructive lives. Oh, it's all we have right now. If there's a deeper meaning, we'll find it, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Right now, there's something embedded in the United States culture that loves the combat. It seems like on a philosophical level, there has to be friction in the system somewhere. Okay, so I have to let one of these escape. I was too good at blowing them all up. I mean, I guess I could just chill. What if they all escaped? What if I just take it freaking easy? Shoot out some of these guns, man. We do have a deeper meaning: stock market profitability. Yeah, I guess it is the generation of wealth to ensure that, I don't know, you get first dibs at new technology. Some assurance that your wealth won't be taken by somebody else. This game only first person? No, it's not. There, bang. I'm just using it because it's quite a bit easier to maneuver and target first person. That's all right. I just keep forgetting to swap it. There's probably an option to make it default. Late 20s, haven't ever had a long-term job due to my anxiety, but I've studied a lot. Mostly started studying graphic design. All right. Yeah, this world is so big and so vast, and the human experience and the breadth of the activities of the human experience on it are so diverse. That there's got to be a place for everybody. Where somebody can participate in the group construction of something, get compensated for it. A place where somebody's insight and skill set is valuable. Yeah. Also just all humans having, like, the right to certain minimum standard treatment. Because they're on the team human being. Yeah.
入コム戦闘部隊の離陸を確認。施設を含め、これらすべてを破壊せよ。
Update target.
Man, how would you, if you're just casually playing this game, how would you know one of these guys has to get away? How would you even know? How would you know the difference between a fail condition and a mission branch, or a fail condition that leads into a mission branch? I don't know. You know, by failing and accidentally finding out. Yeah, I guess that's it. Post it on the internet. Go to GameFAQs.com. Punch in your hot post. Gather around, ladies and gents. I got a whopper for you. How are they even flying? I guess they're going towards the mission boundary. Slowly. Doing this for lore. Love before. There had to be a strategy guide. Oh yeah, that's true.
Warning. Missile alert.
Who's doing it? You.
Bullseye.
I'd like to try streaming. Afraid of not being entertaining enough. You know what's weird? I worry about that way more in real life than I do on the internet. What's that all about? Although, no, you know what? It does hit me occasionally. I think it's just an exposure thing. Like, if it's, you know, for the purposes of analyzing the feeling, it's a normal stream like this. It feels pretty normal. This is where I am at most of the time. But, like, if somebody with a huge following raids me, then it's suddenly in my mind, you know? Am I being entertaining enough? I eventually just dismiss it away saying, well, I'm being the version of myself that I like to stream, and that's either going to work or it's not, you know? If I got to dump on the sugar to begin with, I'm not gonna stick. So then I'm just like, yeah, no, that's what it is. But I also have the luxury of knowing a certain size stream already. Very grateful for that. I'm going to be, actually, this is great, because I'm going to be streaming a lot in the next couple weeks. Next 2 to 3 weeks. Be putting in some gamer hours. Maybe, hopefully finishing some big games. See what I can cross off the backlist, or the backlog, before the fall games start hitting. Ah, man, finishing Ghostwire would be cool. The drum and bass is so fucking jamming. It really is. You remember it taking this long? I mean, they're scattering to the edges of the map. Oh wait, is the map scrolling under? Oh, the map's scrolling under. Jeez. Oh yeah, New Vegas with all the DLCs. That's not a bad idea. I'm gonna be playing some more New Vegas today, actually. Get a mission update at any point, or did I miss that? No, there was just the general guy popping on saying like, oh, the planes have taken off, and then the mission, like the objectives updated to say shoot down all the planes. Was I New Vegas? Yes, but not quite yet. I'm gonna get into that later. I was hoping I could just blaze through this game and sweep all the other endings, but I don't know how likely that's gonna be. To the receptionist for the port surgeon. Dye test was ordered back in April. Hospital never received it. Have the medical assistant call you tomorrow. Set up a consultation to discuss surgery or testing. Okay. Holy moly. Finished Bounty Hunter yet? Actually, no. That game's getting really mean. I like it. I still like it a lot, but man, it's mean. It's getting cruel. Probably finish it this Friday. You shoot down all the non-target R201s. Shot down a couple of planes. I think they were F-18s though. But maybe I did? Are those the ones that I'm not supposed to shoot down? How are you playing this? Emulator. On a personal computer. kind of flying around. Oh, the greatest tragedy out of all of this is that I restarted the game to get back to this. No glitches on it? Not so far, really, no. Actually, wait, I take that back. I think there are some known instabilities. Did you not save before this mission? I did. So I can restart it. I was just more thinking like, if I end up having to, like, if I end up just finishing the mission. What's your least favorite game of all time? Like one you absolutely fucking despise. I don't know. I can't really think of one. I think the game that I probably had the least fun with was, so there's this game show in the United States called Wipeout, right? It's an obstacle course show over a giant pool of water. So people get just completely obliterated by these like padded rods and stuff while they try to like jump and run through this obstacle course. It's awesome. Basically get slow-mo shots of people just getting absolutely wiped. That's the name. Anyway, there was a Connect game based on that show where you had to like run and jump and like duck, go through a bunch of like obstacles and stuff. But it was so bad, it wouldn't recognize any of your bullshit. So I was basically just like running and jumping in my room while the Kinect just, like the little cartoon version of me just kept like flopping around like an idiot on screen. And it kept being like, you lose, you lose, you lose, you lose, while I was like trying to run and jump and have fun, a Wipeout fun time. At one point, I was like so tired of it not registering the fact that I was jumping that I jumped with such gamer ferocity that I ended up punching my ceiling. I was in an apartment. It didn't leave with like a dent or anything, because I wasn't like shoryukening or anything, but I was like, Jesus Christ, alright. Can't even tell that I'm off the ground when I'm uppercutting my ceiling on accident. Yeah, I don't know about this. Here, let me look this up on GameFAQs. Ace Combat 3 guides. Okay. Second. Huh. This guy doesn't seem to say what the fear conditions are. Huh. Oh, you got it writing it mostly from memory? Ah, okay. Your hands okay? Oh yeah, they're fine. I'm not sure that, yeah, I don't know that this is the way to do that. Oh, I see it. I mean, they list the missions that you listed. It just doesn't quite say how to get there in this guide. Maybe this guide has a, no, it just lists all the missions and then like how to get an A rank and stuff. Planes, unlockables. Let's try a different guide. Yeah, I don't. Wait. Make a float. Am I on... What mission am I on? Am I on Scramble right now? I think I might be on Scramble right now. I think this could be the wrong level again. Oh. Shoot all targets except one R201. Then a hydrofoil will spawn and it'll become a new target. Oh. Okay. Let's do that. I thought about starting to shoot them one at a time and then seeing if anything would happen. And I, like, imagine myself passing the mission and being like, congratulations. You won. Your thoughts on achievements for games that involve only completing a small portion of a game with given game system? Oh, such as collect 20 of 24 available things. Like you want all achievements to be more completion based? They should all be 100% of something? I think it's cheapening achievement points. I only used to be annoyed when there were like achievements that had one gettable opportunity. Like in an 8-hour playthrough without level select. It's like a one shot, you miss it and it's gone kind of thing. Those were always really annoying to me. In my mind, yeah, I want to give me the special ding for fully completing a thing. Yeah, ideally I guess they have both. I mean, achievement points are made up, so you can just add more of them. Yeah, multiplayer achievements are pretty bad. If for no other reason than they tend to, like, players tend to alter their behavior to try to get them sometimes. And give players other objectives or goals. Or maybe I should be, I should own that. I do that sometimes. Overwatch was pretty rough on that one. There were, like, Xbox achievements I really wanted. So if I ever got a certain character, I would be hyper vigilant for opportunities to just do the thing. My rationale was like, if I just do it, then I don't have to worry about it anymore. I can just rest easy knowing that I got it. It's good. Okay, this is the last 201. Yes, I think. I think it might be on the wrong mission. Yeah, I think I might be, actually. I think I might actually have gone too many missions again. Were these 201s grounded when you started? I think they were, which means I think I still played one too many missions. Soldier of Fortune. What the fuck? Where am I? Oh, it's after this mission. I thought this was the one. Oh my gosh. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. That's a totally normal thing to do. In a video game. In fact, I probably even meant to do it. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for your understanding, Captain. Being a gamer ain't easy. Not. There's a lot of responsibility. Heavy lies the crown. This gamer crown of mine. Still shaking off all of my motion sickness from battling in the VR tunnel. Fighting in the Digiscape. That was pretty sick. I wish I could have enjoyed it more. I wish it didn't unnerve me. I think it was like shades of agoraphobia, or just like whatever the somebody told me what the term is, and it's way cooler sounding. It's like space and like the fear of infinity. What VR thing? I fought Digian in the electrosphere, dog. We had an epic duel, an epic cyber duel. And it was so VR, it made my stomach cramp up. Is it just Infiniphobia? I guess that works. It kind of hit me in like you're fighting Andros in like Star Fox 64. Like how you can fly towards the wall and the wall doesn't perceptibly move towards you or move away or just move around at all. It makes it temporarily seem like it's so massive and you're in such a huge empty space. It's just my made-up term. Apeirophobia? I think that's it. I think that's the one. I'm gonna play Halo Infinite Campaign or any other Halo game. Not in the near future. I'm gonna throw it back harder than that, though. I think this Saturday I'm gonna try to get into the Resurrection of Evil expansion for Doom 3. I played it a little bit before, but I was having some graphical issues with the graphics mod that I had on there, so I'm gonna have to get that humming along because man, does Doom 3 really sing with a couple of visual tweaks. That was me when flying near a black hole in Elite Dangerous. Yeah, Elite Dangerous freaks me out in general. Just like arriving directly into a sun is low-grade terrifying. Okay, this is it. Mega float. I'm a big-time save. But yeah, Elite Dangerous is, especially in VR, holy shit, is the game that like hit that hard. I don't even want to think about trying to fly near a black hole in that game. I can kind of feel like some anxiety rising in my chest just thinking about it. Apeirophobia is the fear of eternity. Okay. Outer Wilds hit it pretty hard. When you're like, yeah, going through black holes and you see space start to warp, or like when you go into the anglerfish thing. Oh god, so good. It was so good, but so terrible. Legitimately one of the most terrifying things I've done in a video game. I gotta finish that DLC. Oh my gosh, I forgot. Okay. Chinese tank crew leaked info related to War Thunder. Excellent. I love it. Love it a lot. Was it to win another online argument about tanks? Okay, now you shoot down all but one. Target R201. I can do that. I can do that. It's fine. We had a really nice talk. Everything worked out.
Warning. Bullseye. Warning, missile alert. Bullseye. 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 Bullseye.
Man, they got like saucers and domes and stuff.
Bullseye.
What a cool cyberpunk city. Shame to blow it up, but what can you do?
Bullseye.
Okay.
Warning. Missile alert.
Oh, there's that one. What is this? Okay, so there's two 201s. Blow up this one.
Bullseye.
Okay. Now wait for the 330 mark. Okay.
Bingo.
Can do. Thank you for the guidance, by the way. I'm impressed that this is all from memory. If I'm wrong, you're allowed to ban me now or something, I guess. Okay, that's only fair. You drive a mean bargain, but I accept. Progress report in Dark Souls 3. Ooh, my scared self managed to get through a bit of the Cathedral of the Deep. I raised the bridges and killed both giants, just flat out avoided the cat tarantula bastard thing in a room. I'm level 40. Okay. Fun check-in. Sounds like you're having a real Souls adventure. I don't remember the Cathedral of the Deep by name. Alright, here we go.
Update
Do I let this get away?
よし、フロートから逃げた高速艇も沈める。
ちょろちょろと出てきたな。
Shoot the hydrofoil. Oh, okay. If you kill everything too fast, then everybody leaves and they're like, ah, we're all done here.
Bullseye. Mission accomplished.
All right. New content time. Thank you, Captain. Thank you for the guidance.
制御中枢施設の破壊によってメガフロートの進行を抑えることができた。
どうやらゼネラル製のコフィンにも。
Hey, Leon. Thanks for the sub. Planning on playing Diablo Immortal.
You
wouldn't mind checking it out, I guess.
その分安定
You
して
get an oh yeah? Oh yeah, you can. Oh yeah.
ところで
Oh yeah. Look, even he's saying it.
的な要件だ。
Oh yeah.
今回の作戦でメガフロートから脱出した高速艇の残骸から興味深い情報を掴んだ。
Oh.
それはかつて
Secret mega
ニューコの
float.
誕生以前に我々が様々な実験を行っていた頃のもので、いわば失われた過去のようなものだ。だがどうやらこの遺産には我々の未来が隠されていると思える節がある。もう少し調べてみるが、いざとなれば私は独断での行動も考えている。その時が来たら君にも協力してもらいたい。また連絡する。
Oh, is this like him finding the cyber gear to upload his internet brain? You get to fly a spy jet called Hawk in this mission. That's pretty cool.
本日はユーピオを代表してガブリエル・ W ・クラークソン氏をゲストにお迎えし、番組内容を一部変更して放送しております。では引き続きクラークソンさんにお聞きしたいのですが、こちらで掴んだ情報によりますと、ユーピオでは先日のフェイスパーク紛争以降のゼネラルリソース・ニューコムの両者に対話の場を模索しているそうですが。
ええ、公式非公式に関わる
Oh gosh. I think I've seen this.
両者の関係改善を願うのはユーピオとして。
Yeah, I don't think that's specific to this mission, really. Maybe it is.
最初に断っておく。このメールは我が社のデフォルトではない暗号で圧縮して送っている。というのは、メガフロートの一件で私が手に入れた情報について詳しい検索結果が出たのだ。それによると以前、ゼネラル側が極秘のうちにユーピオに譲渡していた特殊兵器の存在が確認された。その兵器の存在は忌まわしい過去のようなものらしいのだが、現在の我々、あ、いや私にとって来るべき未来世界を築くために有益な力である可能性を感じる。もちろんこの事実の発覚はゼネラルの上層部にとっては触れられたくない過去だ。しかし連中にとっての過去が我々の未来になるのなら私は手に入れたい。そう、あえて私は今回ゼネラルの公式任務とは離れた行動に出ようと思っている。そこで君の腕を見込んで参加してもらいたい。
Okay.
もちろん本社には君に与えるステルス機の訓練飛行ということでフライトプランは申請してあるので安心してくれ。では上空で待っている。
Cool. Alright, cool. I do like that they're showing this, because this theoretically plays into whatever third party was setting him up. If they like are putting this out there, or if it's showing how he came to acquire that technology, whatever it is. The Nav Hawk. Such a cool looking plane. The F-117. Gotta do this in third person mode. Gotta do it. Gotta see that beauty. So many pokes and spiny parts. Awesome.
この辺りにユーピオの非公式施設があるはずだ。偵察スポットで可能な限りデータ収集する。低空で近づきターゲットポイントを確認しろ。
Oh, sick! Fucking love lasers. Base Combat 3, you've done it again.
ザコを落とすより隠蔽された格納庫を探せ。
Alright. Wait. Everyone see the reveal of a new Warhammer 40k boomer shooter called Bolt Gun? No, that sounds awesome.
こんな場所でゼネラル。
待て、まさかレナか。
誰？どうしてここにあなたがいるの？
翼がまだ眠っているのを確かめに来た。
まだ翼があるの？
まだわからん。しかしもしそれが事実なら時が来たらお前に届けるつもりだ。
リジョン、あなた。
お前は消えろ。これ以上の接触は危険だ。
はい。
What? Alright. What are we doing? Guess I go to the other hangars. That didn't make the most sense to me. Do I shoot it? You also had a chance of playing this mission from Yupeo's side if you remained with Yupeo. Oh, okay. Oh, excuse me. Take photos. if I hit the missile button, it's not going to blow them up? Okay. I was afraid to do that. Yeah, I'll check out the trailer for Bolt Gun in a second. Wanna finish up this mission. Yeah, I've always felt that, like, Warhammer 40K is just such a good video game universe because its rules are basically a video game already. There's so much opportunity for, like, any kind of game. They all fit there. Uh-oh.
Update target.
Did it take too long?
Targeted.
I guess so.
Mission over.
Whatever, nerds, I'm out of here. I hope there's going to be like another conversation with Dizion, yeah.
今回のユーピオとの接触、上司には訓練の際、偶発的に起こった事故として報告しておいた。それから、君のかつて同僚だった者との接触については忘れてくれ。今回の件で私が手に入れたものは大きい。それは我々の未来を左右しうる力だ。協力に感謝する。ではまた。
Okay, all right. You know what? I have no follow-up questions after that. Sure. See you later, Dizion. If you had waited during that mission, you'd have fought a one-time enemy, or one-time only enemies in MiG-33s. You have to wait a pretty long time. Oops. No. Okay, well that was a pretty cool level. I was kind of hoping to get more insight into this, technology. I guess sublimation technology. This guy? This is Simon?
さて、今月の近代史への正体は政治と経済の交差点と題して
Oh yeah, this nerd.
第3回のテーマはゼネラルリソースの誕生とその台頭にスポットを当て、
今水面下では両者の間で現場を無視した権力構想が続く。
もう格納庫はチェックした。
All right. Yeah, that was cool. Why isn't the sound coming back? Oh, that's why. I guess I didn't click on the right thing. Oops. All right, tainted bees. Let's see. Okay, yeah. The next one is not helping Keith, and I get to see that branch. Sorry, Keith. Earn. He was gonna dweeb out on me anyway.
ゼネラルリソースキー2。これ以上接近すれば攻撃する。退去せよ。
やはり落とすしかないな。敵の護衛は少数だ。手短に決める。
ネクビウ核用で乗らないがな。
その甘さが破滅を招く。
Yeah. Oh, thank you. All right. Beth ordered me chicken fajitas. You guys gonna have a sizzling plate of chicken fajitas soon. Life can't get any better than this.
分じゃない。撃てないな。
では君が撃て。
Oh yeah.
平和を願う者たち。
I guess I didn't see what happens if you don't shoot. I'm guessing that Digit just does it for you and then tells you how he had faith in you and you let him down.
Warning. Missile alert.
Maybe you just failed the mission from this perspective. Hey, what's up, Hog Wilden? We got some chicken wings. Always a good call. Screw it. Shoot her down. Let's get this lore on the road.
作戦任務終了だ。空中給油を許可する。
給油ブーム接続位置まで前進してください。
Refuel.
Booyah. Jeez. You had another fun customer, huh, Pop-Tart? Man, why do people gotta be that wound up?
Boy.
Yakitori chicken for dinner? Oh, baby. I had chicken for lunch. I had some leftovers. I had some solid chicken, I think. Stuffed it into some pitas that I toasted. It was delicious. And just like a bunch of sauteed vegetables. I'm still a little bummed that PlayStation officially swapped their like OK and cancel buttons. I was always kind of hoping that they would just stick to their guns and that circle would always be OK. It does feel cool hitting the one on the right. Kind of like you're going forward, you're shooting off the right side of the controller with your executive intent. Okay. This is the one where... Okay, this hopefully will give me more insight into Digiizing himself. If I let Keith hang to dry. Yeah, Nintendo went back to it? They never abandoned it, right? A is on the right, and it's still their go button.
Entering stratosphere.
高高度攻撃機から5機が発射された。これらに十分注意し、迎撃態勢を取れ。
目を取られた。まったか。
A weird way to start. Alright, I gotta take a big ol' loop-de-loop. Oh, never mind.
Update target.
Bootstraps, Keith.
Bullseye.
落ちるかよ俺ら
Bullseye.
awkward to hit. This plane is also just kind of awkward. Drives like a minivan. Flies like a minivan. I am an aviator after all.
ブラックアウトか。
Okay, this was messy, but I think I got it. Twisted Luck, thanks for the resub.
Bullseye. Mission accomplished.
That's right, mission accomplished. Putting bodies in the dirt. For a new cyber world.
どうやら自力で生き残らせてもらったようだな。みんなすまなかった。
Keith made it through.
らしくない
Everything's
セ
fine.
リフだな、キース。これより帰還する。
I thought he died or something.
では着陸する。
Landing.
I do kind of wish that there were some meaningless acknowledgement of landing manually. Like a little trophy or something. Da-da-da-da. Little trumpet jingle, maybe? When you land. That'd be cool. This is already a really sick game. Very, very aggressive. Ambitious. Could have used that trumpet, though.
Nice landing.
Yeah, Spider-Man, thank you. That's what I'd like. Like a little acknowledgement. I mean, I guess it does go nice landing. So it is there. Really, I just want a little ringtone action. I want my cockpit play like a ringtone version of 50 Cents in the Club when I touch
今回は
down.
本当にご苦労だった。キースの一件だがな。あれはいい判断だ。
Good call.
奴もあれぐらいで死ぬような腕ではないしな。それにしても最近の君には驚かされる。ブラックバードにしてもよくぞ乗りこなした。これからも私の右腕として存分にその力を見せてくれ。期待している。では。
I'm really his cyber bud. That's gonna make it sting when I have to betray him. Leave him behind. Fight him for control of the digi-cyber future.
.今日は予定されていた内容を大幅に変更して、現在 NUN 新国際連合本部で行われているユーピオ代表ギルバート・パーク氏の緊急記者会見の模様を生中継でお送りします。今回の会見はますます激化する最近のゼネラルリソースとニューコムの紛争に対してユーピオとしての立場を明確にするために開かれたもので、今では半ば形骸化してしまっている治安維持活動に対し
Exactly.
一般から多数寄せられ
Was sent from pilot to cyber pilot.
あ、中継が
Quite a step up, really. Pays really well.
パークか。
Okay.
奴の欲深さと
This is Park
身軽
taking
さには
over
敬服す
Peo.
るしかないな。奴こそまさに人間の業そのものだ。私利私欲。自分の地位のためなら治安維持の名を語り、戦争という人殺しですら喜んで取引の材料にする。人の欲とはかくも愚かなものだと思わないか。しかしどんな人間も己の肉体が滅ぶまでこの欲からは逃れられない。
Isn't like Vision is just he's just kind of like reinventing Buddhism, right?
言いようがない。
That like material desire is the basis of suffering, and that if you can understand or subvert it,
それは
use that desire, gain understanding of your own desires, and you can understand your suffering.
君にこんなことを話すのも、今回の作戦は通常の業務を逸脱した行動となるからだ。近々ニューコムでロケットの打ち上げが計画されている情報をつかんだ。その隙に空挺部隊アントリオンを送り、ニューコムのテクノロジーをごっそりいただく。アントリオンの援軍申請に関しても上から直に認められている。私は信じている。この目的には義があることを。それでは。
Like a real gamer, he reinvented a philosophy from, you know, thousands of years ago, and thinks that he can start a cult. I am the smartest person that's ever lived. Okay, this is another branch mission that I didn't get before. Hey, Stephen Lamont, yeah, happy Pride Month to you. I have the misfortune of being a cis hetero white dude, so this isn't really my month. But hey, I can extend my congratulations to everyone else.
Intercept.
It is my request that everyone be extra gay. Dial it up a little bit.
Bullseye. Bullseye. Bullseye.
Not to shoot down. I really hope that there's a whole, like, I hope there's an anime of Digian getting cyberized. I hope it's like full-on Johnny Mnemonic. He's in a chair with like a cyber helmet on, zapping the fuck out of him.
Bullseye. Missile alert.
Ooh!
Damage. Warning. Missile alert. Bullseye.
Damn, man. You guys are landing some shots. Not to the end line. Whoa.
Warning.
Sorry about that, pal.
Warning. Missile alert. Bullseye. Missile alert.
Jeez.
Damage. Warning. 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 Warning.
It didn't connect? Aw.
Warning. Missile alert.
Damn, man. Pilots are on me. Ooh. Oh, sure, Zidonia, but I guess the notion is that every month is Straight Pride Month. It's okay to, I think it's okay to explicitly get out of the way for a little bit. Give up the floor. Hand the microphone over. I'm alright with that. I don't need to talk. Nobody needs to listen to me. Is the guy streaming and rambling into a microphone? Oh! Yeah. I played Chrono Cross. Oh yeah. I've been playing I played the remaster a little bit. I have a save file in there. It's like a couple hours in, like most games. But no, I would like to replay that entire game. We'll see. We'll see if I get around to it. I'd like to. It's a weirdly messy game, but it's quite good. I am all about its existentialism and its like tropical energy. It has a really interestingly relaxed tropical vibe. The music especially has a lot to do with that. Then all the characters and the themes of the game are weirdly disassociative. Very much my kind of energy.
あのロケットが起動になると我々は多大なダメージを受ける。直ちに撃墜せよ。
Update target. Bullseye. Mission accomplished.
This isn't the branching path, by the way, unless you originally saved Keith. I did originally save him, so... Yeah, this is the mission I didn't see last time. Oh, that's cool. Explosion cam. Yeah, Umbra. Bruce and I are going to stream it, actually. We're going to react to the state of play as an Inside Games thing. Look at that A rank. Cha-cha-chow! Textbow! Am I planning to replay it? I've been checking out on tweaks for improving performance. I already used one, and it did help quite a bit. It made the frames per second in like the 45 to 60 area. It wasn't a solid 60, but it was a lot better. But there might be better tools at this point. Better acts. Was it just like a hex edit? There's like somebody who just put out a tool that edits the Chrono Cross executable. I think it's it might be a 4 gigabyte patcher specifically for that executable, but I remember reading the info page on it, and the dude was just like, yeah, if I just change these registries, the game just runs better. I don't know what it is, but it does, so here you go. Oh, it was? Okay. Playing Chrono Cross with a sweet texture pack. Yeah, I don't necessarily mind the texture air quotes up-res that they did for the retail version. It's good enough. Pretty good. But I'm saying that not having used the texture pack. Is Ghostwire still running kind of odd? No, that actually seems to have cleared up. I think it was some issues with my, it was either my motherboard or my cooling solution or both. Pretty specifically. So yeah, he's just in the internet now. Damn it. I was hoping they would show more of that process. Okay, well, whatever. Oh, Kalvrek, yeah, we actually just watched the trailer for that. For Bolt Gun. Looks like a fun time.
Engage.
Okay, this time I cannot go with Dijon. Cyber weirdo. Pop-Tart, thank you for the resub. Yeah, I was really excited for some smooth Chrono Cross for the first time. Me too. Sure seems like that's kind of the whole point, but, you know, Square gonna square. I mean, for Chrono Cross though, I don't know. I'm kind of just happy that it got anything. That was certainly not a big game. Hopefully more people got to play it, get aware of it. Sometimes I think Square puts out, or any game company really, not only is moving ports pretty cost efficient, it's a pretty good way to pad your earnings for the year. But I feel like it's also a good way to sort of rifle through your IP holdings occasionally and see which ones just accidentally have heat. See which ones might be worth reviving. Tried. The performance was atrocious even on PS5. Yeah, it seems like it's just inexcusably awful. Luckily the PC version does run pretty well once you tweak out the use the community tweak. it doesn't seem to have any negative side effects either, not that I've noticed, so... With the tweak installed, yeah, the Radical Dreamers edition for PC is actually not that bad. And I've always been really curious about Radical Dreamers. I know that there was a fan translation a while ago, but this would be a perfect opportunity to try to play through that. I wonder if it'll make any sense. Probably not. That's okay. I can accept Chrono Cross not making ironclad sense. Oh, also, I guess I should say they were to give me a copy of the game for free. So, my permissive attitude could be born in the fact that I didn't have to spend, you know, $20 on it, $30. It's not great. It's not great otherwise. I wouldn't recommend it at all without the performance patch on PC, though. And I think that pretty much includes the console versions. I mean, it's not worse than it was on PlayStation 1. It's not like it's somehow... Well, no, it is, actually. Never mind. Isn't it just like a few frames worse sometimes than the original game? The emulation's so shitty. Oh, it did. Okay, there was a... Yeah, it was worse. Never mind. Slightly worse with the updated graphics. That's right. Air quotes updated. Man, tad. It's really... what really sucks is that there's... Like, the artistic merit of that game is so much more deserving than that treatment. It's... On one hand, I can just kind of shrug, you know, it's a re-release of an old game that nobody really cares about. But on the other hand, there's something of value to that game, and it would be nice if it were represented a little more positively. I feel like it earned a better frame. But it's a business. Squares, they like money. There we go. D-Dision time.
これより私はこの戦線から一気に離脱する。もしも私を信じるのなら、このまま後についてこい。
なんだとふざけるな。貴様本気でおかしいんじゃないか。敵前逃亡だぞ。いいのか。もし離脱するなら、この俺が貴様を落とすぞ。
キース、すまない。だが、私は自分が進むべき道を行く。ここでお前とのチームは解散だ。昔は楽しかった。じゃあな。行くぞ。
ディジョンのやつ、ふざけやがって。着艦するぞ。
Alright, I can land on a carrier now. It's time. I'm gonna be a real pilot. Yeah, multiple people have actually checked or recommended Project Wingman. Calling it a love letter to Ace Combat. Well, I gotta understand the source material to appreciate the love letter, but
Nice landing.
got him. Yeah, you don't necessarily need a love letter when they're still making Ace Combat games. What if you played them all? Like I will have done mere weeks from now.
ニューコムの補給ドックの破壊に成功。艦隊の戦力を
Imagine what a cultured stream this will be once all of the Ace Combat games are complete. It'll be like plugging in an air freshener.
やっぱり俺の予感が当たっちまった。それにしてもディジョンのやつ、これからどこへ行くって言うんだ。まさかニューコムにでも転職する気じゃねえだろうな。チーム解散とか抜かしやがって。こっちはな、とっくの昔にそう思ってたってな。相棒。くそ。 何が起こってんだ。誰か教えてくれ。もやもやしてしょうがね
え。All right. You have to have surgery. You'll have COVID test number 13. Man, I think I'm up to like 7 or 8. Do you just mean in this, like, ever since quarantine began? Honestly, I thought the number might have been higher. Latest days combat has support for VR? Ooh. What's my pilot call sign? Hackboy.
はい、こちらはポートエドワーズ上空まで数キロを飛んでいるところで。
Maybe Hacker Man?
報道機関では現在放送内容について
I need to get some water. You guys can listen to the news for a second.
組み込まれたとの発表がありました。このような大規模な報道規制が施行されるのは初めてのことです。現在この番組は独立系パーソナルベースの放送局からお送りしています。それではここで我々が独自に傍受した映像を無検閲でご覧いただきます。
すでに我々は全ての人類に限界を超えても
Stay hydrated, y'all.
事実を持ち
Ace Combat 7 only has VR on PlayStation. Okay.
我らが
PSVR?
モロスの指導者アビサル・ディジョンを紹介しよう。
Oh man, do you think Sony's gonna release Wipeout Omega Collection on PC at some point? Wouldn't that be rad? That'd be sick. Oh, I need to listen to that actually. That was probably new. Here, I'm gonna save and then see if I can find that in the archive. Because I did PSVR mode with Wipeout and it was pretty awesome actually. Some of those tracks are intense. But it is pretty cool to be able to like just free look and see where the track goes. Alright, let's see if I can find that.
Oh, 急に割り込ん
I
で
don't think this is the same one.
ちょっと緊急で確認したいことがあってな。お前ならもしかしたらディジョンの行方を知ってるんじゃないかと思ったんだ。実はな、今日の午後から奴が正規のフライトプランを出さずに飛んでるらしい。
Any one of these?
くそ、くそ。やっぱり俺の予感が当たっちまった。
Okay, I think it's the one after this.
それにしてもディジョンのやつ、これからどこへ行くって言うんだ。まさかニューコムにでも転職する気じゃねえだろうな。
What kind of name is Dijon? Man, good question. Good question.
いいか、よく聞け。俺は絶対に認めない。奴があのディジョンなわけがない。あれは
I guess he's not the real Dijon, actually.
俺の相棒だった。
You heard of Dijon mustard?
ゼネラルのエースだった。
And a nice ham and Swiss?
俺の親友だった。
Spread a little Dijon around? Mm-mm.
俺の別人だ。奴はもうどこかで死んだ。あれは奴じゃない。だから俺は奴の名を語るあれを必ずこの手でこの世から消す。必ず。
I like that energy, Keith. All right. Glad I looked that up. Good statement of intent.
ディジョンの放棄後、戦局は急激に悪化しつつある。混乱に乗じニューコムはメガフロートに艦隊を集結。同時に空軍機の編隊も確認されている。これら戦力の殲滅が今回の任務だ。新たに最新鋭戦闘機ゲームを配備した。なお戦局の悪化により前線の情報が錯綜しており、これより先は十分なサポートができなくなる恐れがある。各員慎重に行動してもらいたい。
We don't know what's going on. Get out there and blow shit up. We're not going to be of any help. Take it easy. Up yourself to free pretzels. We got everyone 2 months for Amazon Prime.
Engage.
Last playthrough confirmed that Dijon is the electrosphere copy of the real one who blew up with Lady Yoko. Yeah. Seems to be the case. That is our current understanding, or my current understanding. There appear to be twists and turns. You know? Some little gotchas. Some little twists. There we go. Getting hacked! That's cool. Shit? This is cool.
ねえ、もういいわよ。
お前は誰だ？
おはよ
う。さあ、この世界を知るがいい。
俺に何をした？
ほら見て、こっちを見て。
なぜ俺はまだ死んでいないんだ？
君のコピーはあっちで起動してる。
もう終わったんだろう。
私が見える？
俺と違う。お前は誰だ？
私が見える。
やめろ。やめろ。
私が見える？
いいよ。
私が見える。
まだ死んでいないんだ。
私が見える。
まだい。
This is awesome. Damn.
どうしたんだ？もっとしっかり飛べ。死にたいのか？
Do a barrel roll? I will probably do a barrel roll in the near future. There we go. Too busy being an ace hacker flyboy right now. I know how it is. The music's going though. Ooh, Keith from downtown. Just keep feeding more and more targets. Shooting again. How are you so slow? How do you make it happen? This is an interestingly action-packed level here. There's nothing but the raw thrill of shooting down some planes. What this is over here. Yeah, this sucks when they start like dogfighting with me. Then Keith just gets a free shot because they're all trying to twist and turn around. Oh, this nerd. Can't turn. I think every time I get one, he gets one like right away.
Caution. Stall.
God damn it.
Caution. Stall. Bullseye.
Working for a living today.
Bullseye.
メガフロートにニューコム艦隊が集結した。ただとこれらの機動艦隊を攻撃せよ。
Update target.
Okay, apparently there's a branch here that do enough damage. Guessing Reyna's gonna show up. Guess I have the mission wrong again. But I can't see that happening. That would be ridiculous. There's too many targets. Fuck.
Caution.
God damn it. Please.
Bullseye.
Wait.
Missile alert.
Ooh, Penetrix Elixir. Thank you very much for the Prime. 16-month sub. I appreciate that. That was a little messy, but okay. There's gonna be a thing after this? Oh no, wait. That's the mission after this. Ooh, sometimes it does that. Sorry about that.
さすがだな。あの戦況で俺よりも撃墜数が勝るとはな。どうやら俺も奴の一件で頭に血が上りすぎたようだしな。お前のおかげで少し冷静になれた。しかしなあ、それでも奴との蹴りは俺が必ずつける。それだけは覚えておいてくれ。
Things are getting serious. This dude's gonna get his ass kicked, though. How rough would you say it would be to start from scratch with Ace Combat 1? I quite enjoy retro games. Oh, you'll be fine then. If you like retro games, it's just a simple game. That's all.
Hey, Nani?
Ooh.
マイク。はい、皆さん。今私はメガフロートの上から中継をお送りしています。ウロボロスを名乗るクーデター一派の参加によってゼネラルリソース、ニューコム、ユーピオの四つどもえ状態となった空軍装はじわじわとその戦闘範囲を広げ、いよいよこのメガフロートやジオフロント周辺の上空でも激しい争いが始まっています。実は先ほどもニューコムのものらしき戦闘機がメガフロートの上に墜落したようで、ここからは見ることはできなかったのですが、ドーンという大きな音だけは聞こえてきました。
どうやら奴の空母はメガフロートに向かっているらしい。ただ今やうちの会社も指揮系統は全く機能していない。これからは俺の独断で奴らの空母へ向かうつもりでいる。この目でしっかり奴らがこれから何をする気なのか、そして蹴りをつけるために。お前に無理に来いとは言わない。だがいつの間にかこんなものに巻き込まれた俺たちにとってのけじめだけはしっかりつけに行こう。これが最後のメールになるかもしれない。だから相棒、俺はあっちで待ってるからな。
Oh, it's... I think we've seen this before, though. That's what makes this confusing, is they show this scene, I think, regardless of which perspective you're seeing the game from. Alright, now Cyber Rena is in the skies. He's taken the field. So she blows up Megafloat? I guess. Heart of the Serpent. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Raina racks up a body count. She's not innocent anime waifu, really. He's a little crazy, though. Brain all scrambled up. Fear-na, yeah.
おそらくは第二次攻撃に備え装備を整えているものと思われ、もはや一国の猶予も許されない。直ちに出撃し、このスフィルナを撃墜せよ。
No one's innocent in war. Yeah, I guess really you could just judge the nobility of somebody's motivations. Oh, cool. Katie Raptor, thanks for the prime. Love this stuff. Yeah.
Take off.
Sure is cool to fly.
Engage.
A lot of boner planes. Alright, whatever. So the branch here is that I have to do enough damage to the Night Raven, apparently. So if the Night Raven shows up, I will certainly try to shoot it. Blame people for their actions under brainwashing. Is she brainwashed from a... Yeah, I guess she's been conditioned. I think it's close enough. Zidonia, thank you for the Prime.
セフィルナからナイトレーベンと戦闘機が脱出したのを確認した。直ちにこれを捕捉し追撃せよ。
Okay, I gotta put in some thumps on the Night Raven apparently.
そう、これがビジョンか。考えと言わねえや。あの黒いデカブツから落ち上がれや。
Update target.
Why to get out of the way?
Warning.
Is it this? Yeah, there we go.
Warning.
Flip. Doing this. Oh, okay. Mission unlocked. Ace Combat 7 Top Gun DLC came with a techno remix of Danger Zone. Hell yes. That is mega sweet. And totally rad. That's as cool as greased up beach volleyball. Like a techno rock remix? Even better. Description's only getting better.
ジオフロント内部に設置してある10個の災害用起爆システムを開放した。これら全てに機銃を撃ち込んでジオフロントを崩壊させ内部レベンを巻き込む作戦を敢行せよ。
What? Do we really have to destroy this entire underground structure? Yes. Yes, we do. What the hell?
Timer activated.
This is bananas. fun. All right. I was hoping for more like ridiculous set pieces. This is absolutely fitting the bill. Okay. No, you can crash into it. Or are they not all? Oh, they're not all things. Okay. See? Look at, like, the music is so much more disquieting and weird now. I feel like when you get close to any of the endings, the sound starts to get really like, ooh, things are getting cyberpunky.
Caution. Damage. Bullseye.
Gotta collapse this whole cave just to take out one pilot that's way too cool for me. There's always a tunnel mission. There was a really light tunnel sequence in Ace Combat 2, but this is the first, like, underground mission I think that I've run into in the series. That's gonna kill me. Man. Why are these tower things reaching to the sky? Because I'm underground and they're actually support beams. When I shoot them all out, then this cave's gonna collapse and take down this pilot that I want to take out. I could just shoot the pilot, but nah. Nah. This is way more anime. It's more dramatic this way. Way more collateral damage. I feel like in the cyber future, things build too fast. Technology means that people can build out entire subterranean caves in no time at all. So you gotta blow shit up on a huge scale. Keep pace. Soundtrack is still so good. Appreciate that Rena's not using missiles in here. Even if it were this big, would a jet be capable of flying in an enclosed space? If it can move air around, yeah. It just needs to move air over its wings. I guess the problem is if the air circulation gets to the point where that circulating air in that closed space starts to interfere with the ability of the plane to thrust itself over air. Cole King, thank you for the prime. I guess it'd be kind of like, can a speedboat move in like a pond? The answer is yeah. But if the pond's really small, it might get weird. Hell yeah, Cole King. That energy. Happy Wednesday. Middle of a beautiful week. Hopefully it's beautiful for you. Pretty good for me. I have the luxury of playing video games. All the world's beautiful when you're playing a video game. I got to play Back 4 Blood with Steph a lot recently. It's really fun. Love those games. Try to convince Steph to play with me. Alright, we continued. Hopefully destroying billions and billions of dollars of human construction is worth it. Only gotta work tomorrow, and then I got a 4-day weekend to look forward to. Nice! Nice! People shit on Back 4 Blood a lot for not being exactly Left 4 Dead. Yeah, or not having that spark. I kinda get it. It gets hard fast. It does. Although Steph and I finished it on Recruit, and now we're doing a playthrough on the next higher difficulty, and it's going okay. We're not just getting wiped. But yeah, you are intended to play through the game at least once on the easiest difficulty before anything else is remotely feasible. Like, the cards you get are actually pretty important in your build. You're gonna fuck around with Polymega. No, not yet. Back 4 Blood scale with player count. Well, you have AI with you, even if you're playing alone. So I'm not sure if it scales. It's really more like, is AI better or worse than a human player? Or whatever human players you might be with. Sometimes they're better. Because they revive pretty dutifully. And human players can get the blood vision. They get the red veil. That was a cool mission. It is fun finding these little bonus missions. Get more cyber visions.
そこで私を見ているのはまさかなぜ今頃あなたが私の心で何をこれは私の記憶誰も知らないはずの私が自分でも忘れていたはずなぜ今になってこんなことを思い出させるのやめてやめて私はもう決めたんだから
Is this what she's thinking before, like, an entire tectonic plate falls on her?
翼をだからもういいのさあもう消えてここからそうこれが私これが本当の姿だからもういいじゃまたどこかでね
She hacked my... I guess she hacked my computer plane.
ナイトレーベンが再び姿を現す。
Oh.
動きから判断するに相当のダメージを受けているものと思われる。
Tell me to just give her a break.
集中攻撃をかけてあの有翼の悪魔を叩き落としてもらいたい。悪因の分を祈る。
Can you not shoot her down?
Engage.
これで成仏しやがれ。
I guess Keith goes for it, regardless.
Missile alert.
Time to waifu murder?
Warning. Warning.
So many planes.
Missile alert.
Oh man, maybe I should have taken my shot while I had the opportunity. Alright. I just tried my first workout on a calorie deficit. I don't know how you did this. It sucks, dude. Coffee. Coffee's kind of it. Coffee would give me like a really good energy burst, but it feels dirty, man. I would like overeat sometimes and then go to the gym the next day. And I'd be like, holy crap, this feels so nice. It feels like there's like a furnace of energy inside of me, and everything I'm using is getting replaced like as soon as I use it. But man, on a deficit, it's just your body just like just don't have the pep, man. Jesus, I hope Keith is picking up some shots back here. Otherwise, this is gonna take forever. Okay, maybe I can get a couple hits in.
Warning. Missile alert. Missile alert.
Jesus.
Damage.
Yeah, if I ever try to line up on Rena, her wing pretty much immediately hits me, smacks me around. You're obsessed with coffee even if it doesn't give you energy anymore? Aw.
body metabolizes caffeine too effectively. Or maybe another chemical interaction thing. I know you got a lot going on, biologically speaking. Yeah, I'm going on a coffee break. My stomach was starting to feel very strange. It's helping a little bit, but I don't know, I think this is my like 4th day. Man, this is tough. Put me through it. So I feel like if I go like 2 weeks without coffee, I'll probably notice a difference. And if I don't, then I guess I have to go talk to my doctor. Because I don't know what else it could be. Working construction, when I would try to diet, the complete lack of any reserve energy to dip into surprised the hell out of me. Yeah, it's being on a calorie deficit in general, I feel like you have to have a very predictable life setup. Because if you or just carry around snacks and have the discipline to not eat them all the time. But if you get caught out, you're like kind of always on the edge of bottoming out on calories. That's kind of the point. So if you end up going too long without eating or working harder than you thought you would, yeah, bottoming out on energy feels really weird and it sucks. I'm getting torn up right now. Jesus, okay. Alright.
Mission failed.
Vision mailed. I just love the taste of coffee. I do too. I have to mix it with milk to not kill my ulcers. Maybe try decaf. I could. Most of the coffee I have, though, I really like. And yeah, I guess maybe I can look for, like, artisanal decaf roasts or something. I'm a teacher, so today I just needed a quick sit break. Definitely hits you. Yeah, I thought if I just had the dedication that I could get through those workouts, put on muscle mass, and lose weight, do it all. But man, there's something to be said for the quality of your workout and the time spent doing it. You can have way more just genuinely enjoyable workouts if your nutrition matches your fitness goals. This is gonna be a tough fight. Damn it. Didn't land hits on any of these guys.
Warning.
Okay, good.
Bullseye.
Sometimes they just sit still and let themselves get shot.
Warning. Warning.
Oh, God. Yeah. Unless you unless you're constantly pulling your throttle back, there's no way to actually maneuver behind them. Because they just take a weird kinked turn and then suddenly way off.
Warning. Missile alert. Audience damage.
Keith, where you at, buddy? Detroit Future Cop. You know what? You're not the first person to bring that up. No, I haven't played that one. I think I've seen footage of it, though. Okay. I think we're alone now. Anyway, I've been experimenting with tea, trying to get that same cozy feeling. It doesn't compare, but I'm starting to figure out how to brew a way stronger cup of tea and then mix it with milk. There's something that kind of has that sort of earthy flavor. Coffee's still delicious, but yeah, I basically just brew it in a very small amount of water and then dilute it with ice. Shit.
Fuck these slow planes. I feel like this has to be the flying game equivalent of like an NPC that moves between your walk and run speed. Although that's, I don't know. People like to point that out and complain about it, but what's the alternative? It moves way too slow, or it moves too fast? If it moved exactly your run speed, then you would never ever be able to catch up. And if you were like caught staring at something in the corner, it'd just be gone. Want to hear the L I took on my date tonight? Sure. Tell me about it. Matches speed with you when you're in range. Yeah. I liked GTA's like hold to auto follow button. Slower when outside your range, faster when too close. You're having a little sphere, but I don't know. I bet there's a way that it feels like it might be more complicated. But yeah, that's the real way to do it. I'm right about that. True gentleman's solution. I'm stalling! I'm stalling and still going faster than the stupid plane. Bruh. I have the means to make boba and milk tea. I mean, milk tea's not hard, it's just milk and tea. I've been trying to recreate the flavor profile of basically an iced cappuccino. I haven't frothed steamed the milk before I put it in yet. That's kind of the next step. I don't know if I'm going to get a lot out of that, though.
Caution, stall. Caution, stall.
Hold on, Pop-Tart. Actually, let me just click on that. Edited the, man, that's a deep cut. Edited in the webcam from Bruce's stream. Bruce's flight sim stream. Oh man. Always being above your target. Dive in on them in some shots and then climb again. Boom and zoom them. I need to go slower though. Wouldn't that make me go faster? I mean, whatever. She's dead.
Night Raven と一緒に脱出したと思われるディジョンの戦闘機を確認した。この事件の鎮圧は諸君の双肩にかかっている。何としてでもあの悪魔に魂を負った男を仕留める。
Is he still cyber crazy? Does he have the digi heebie-jeebies? Download a virus.
Caution, stall. Warning, missile alert. Caution.
Nice job, Dijon. That was some pretty good dogfightings. He is pretzeling me hard right now. Really nice of Keith to stay out of this completely. Logged on, what are you watching? An epic showdown.
between me and Digian. Oh shit. Okay, got a hit. Kidding me? Try slowing down and not going full throttle all the time. I am. Remember all the stalling? Remember that? And if I, even if I try to slow down and turn, he's still turning at the same time. We end up just looping each other. There's a pretty clear and effective range. Actually tagging him with these things. Oh, there we go. Okay. For that piloting. Thing of beauty. Really? Oh, okay. I thought he was just out like that. Just like that. Okay. That situation resolved itself very neatly.
ビジョンの撃墜を確認。困難な作戦をよくぞ遂行してくれた。諸君の決闘に対して栄誉を称える。
What? Oh. Do I get a parade? Will there be a free buffet? I want a tray of snack cheeses. You get no credit because Keith stole the kill. Yeah. We're having a parade for Keith tomorrow.
Nice landing.
Only Keith and his next of kin are allowed to eat from the snack tray. There's like a cyber DNA scanner. If you approach it, it gives you a mild electrical shock. The good news is, if you just ignore it, you can eat a lot of cheese anyway. The rapid shocks will make you, will make it difficult to swallow, but that's life in the cyber future. Yeah, we gotta put an F in chat for Keith. Keith was just kind of a hothead. A bit egotistical.
しかしどうやら戦闘自体の方は終結に向かっている模様です。先ほどの情報ではすでにクーデター側は壊滅状態で各地で投降しているとの。あれちょっと待ってください。カメラさんズームして。あそこほら。
カメラさん
ズームできないの？あほら。あ今正体不明の金色の
Does Dijon survive in the electrosphere? Oh, there's another mission. All right. Geopelia. Sure, let's go for it. Why not?
諸君の活躍によりオロボロスは壊滅。クーデターは終結に向かいつつある。ところがたった今、所属不明の飛行部隊が都市部を攻撃中との情報が入った。詳細は不明。相当数の戦力であるとしか確認されていない。これまで戦い抜いてきた諸君の命を今一度ゼネラルリソースに預け。
If you display the next mission entirely in third-person view, you'll see something really cool. You got it. Fighter's honor. That's all I do it for. Fighter's honor and the cheese trays. It feels so impossible to hit anything with this cannon. It feels like it's for air to ground or something. I'm like, the target lags so far behind. Oh shit, yeah.
Cleared for takeoff. Take off.
I did. Alright.
Engage.
Oh shit. Whoa. I mean, that's pretty. I like that they have the, like, mission objective into the sunrise. You get this cool moment of flying into it. Oh. Are these all cyberplanes? Oh man. I really wish it wouldn't change targets automatically. Huh? Okay. Oh yeah? Huh? Whoa! Oh! Backed my way into this plane now. I guess. Am I the ghost of Reyna now? Shooting down all the other drone planes? Oh geez, these planes are absurd. Oh my god. Ugh. Ridiculous. Ooh! I want to hit something with the laser. Look at this. Look at this. We're just looping. Yep. This is what like every multiplayer flight game I ever played turned into. Like, immediately. Players looping each other. Ugh. There's a reason you can do this. It ties into the true ending. All right. Well, alrighty. Apparently something cool if you move the camera. Oh shit, I think I saw it. Where is it? Oh! Oh! Okay. Me flying with me.
that doesn't make sense. My other plane shouldn't be able to do these maneuvers. Slick ace combat maneuvers. But whatever. These guys are so squirrely. Ugh! Tough to get.
Bullseye.
You have become electrosphere. Bruh. Alright. Oh! Messiah! Thank you very much for the raid. Hello, everybody. Currently playing Ace Combat 3, Electrosphere. I brain hacked my way into another plane, which is why my other plane is over there. You can kind of see it. Yeah, it shoots missiles whenever I do. It's like playing Galaga or something and having another ship. I'm trying to hit something with this laser cannon, but it is tough. Last one? No. Ugh, God, that wobble sucks. Last one. You played this on PS1? Yep, that is, I'm not playing it on PS1. I'm playing it on an emulator, but for good reason. It's a specialty patched version of a Japanese game. So it has maximum lore, maximum anime. I said lore twice because it's twice as important.
Bingo.
Bingo.
Mission accomplished.
Alright. I am the ultimate brain hack. Was it time for the deep lore? Oh boy. My brain is all planes. I am plane brain.
発されたこの事件には未だに多くの謎が残されたままです。中でもニューコムでもクーデター側でもない所属不明の機体、すでに移籍したと思われるパイロットについてもゼネラルリソースからの発表は何もありません。
That's just it? They made an entire ending to specifically say nothing about the ending. Regarding the thing that happened, Ace Combat 3, Electrosphere. I mean, it's rad, whatever. Plane was empty. I mean, that was the drone plane that was empty, right? I guess he sublimated. Or the pilot. Protagonist. Sir Kills a lot, excuse me. What's up? Hope everyone's having a great day and day/night. Yeah? I'm out right in the middle of the slash right now. Right, transitioning here. Still pretty bright outside, but only for a couple of, maybe like another hour. Super Nintendo Chalmers, thanks for the sub. And Zoltron 2021, thanks for the cheer. Thanks for the cheer. Only 2 more endings. Well, I guess 2 more and then another one. Do you get the bonus ending after you've done all the other ones? It just plays at the end? Like no matter what ending you get, if it's the last ending. Did we just become a part of the Electrosphere? I think so. That's what they mean. Kinda hot today. Gonna be hot tomorrow. Finally spring here in Seattle, raining and 70 degrees. That sounds pretty springtime. I guess 70 isn't. I would say spring is more like it's a wet 80. Gotta be dank. Gotta be dank so all the plants can fuck. Oh, after all the other movies? Okay. Well, cool. It's picking up steam here. I feel like I'm pretty mastered at Ace Combat at this point. I didn't expect this game to have so much to offer. Because the other branch of the decision tree, I haven't really interacted with much at all, so that's a lot of new stuff. Getting ads on the cutscenes I wanted to see and I have no idea what's happening. Oh, I'm sorry. Come on, and Sam. Wait, you shouldn't be getting ads. You have a little Prime. If you're Prime subbed for the month, you shouldn't be seeing ads at all. Oh, wait. That means you... Wait, I think that just means you've connected it to your account. Sublimating is basically reaching enlightenment. I guess if you cross it over with, yeah, Buddhist philosophy, then yes. It's transcending. Since you're your own boss, which day of the week feels more like Friday? Friday to you. Probably actual Friday, because it's the longest time until I do Inside Games again. Inside Games... It doesn't feel the most like work, but it is the thing that requires the most coordination with other people. So it's the most like work-like activity, I guess I do. Where I have like a schedule and a timeline and responsibilities to hit just for this, the smooth operation of the team. So it's like my time's obligated to that. And that's why it kind of, I guess, hits that mental register. I'm still subbed, but I still get I'm subbed, but I still get ads occasionally. That sucks. You're not supposed to. I don't like that. Huh. How long has that been happening?
Ooh! That is a grid that has many colored squares. Delightfully filled in squares. If you just prime subbed, you might need to refresh to drop the ads and have that happen. Interesting. Interesting. Much to consider. Much to think about. Should we tell Mr. Bezos to fix the ad problem? Well, yeah, like he's gonna do anything. Like he's gonna help out at all. Mr. Bezos is a punk. Screw it. I'll tell him just to ruin his day. I know it's gonna ruin his day. Alright, I'm gonna take another stream break here. I'm gonna put down Ace Combat for the moment. Get back to it next week, maybe. Oh, look at these characters that I've yet to understand. And then when I come back, it's time for more Fallout New Vegas. I want to find time to play Redout. I gotta get my Redout in. But Fallout New Vegas, maybe in 30-40 minutes, and be back in the wasteland with Max Brain bludgeoning his way through every problem he finds. So hope to see you guys then, and thank you for watching so far. This game's pretty great. So, giving PlayStation State of Play, yes, indeed. Tomorrow. All right, see you guys in a bit.